hot diggity dog.
You did it right?
No.
No. You didn't? Looks like you
Oh, this one started already.
press start.
Well, because it usually says you want to start streaming right now.
Well,
Maybe I am. I guess we can check.
we shall see. Now, I just gotta remember to clock out. I never clock out. It's bad to the point where I'll think about it like 4 days later at like 5 in the morning in my sleep, and I'll be like, did I clock out of work like 3 days ago? And I'll look and it'll say in prior day or whatever it says after 24 hours, and I'm like, I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm really stupid. There's no other reason. I just can't think. Let's see. We are live.
We are.
We have one viewer, and I think it's you on the other tab. Oh, they can hear us. That's
Yeah, so be careful. Okay, my dear. Got some leads. I guess we take. Things from. Usually when they're in between, like some. I don't know.
your hat for the playing of our national anthem. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the largest community stadium in Everett, Dolores Rail Track, and the 2022 annual Boys and Girls Wood County Invitational. Competing in today's meet will be Marshfield Tigers and the Wisconsin Rapids Red Raiders from the Wisconsin Valley, Wisconsin Rapids and Royals from the Maryland Conference, Marshfield Columbus Downs from the Global Conference, the Coosa Paintmakers from the South Central Conference, and the Pittsville Panthers and the Portland Blackhawks from the Central Wisconsin Conference. Good luck to all participants in today's meet.
Good afternoon, everybody. Joe Anderson here, joined by Jada Hamlin, my producer extraordinaire, and we are tuned into the annual Wood County Spring Invitational Track Meet here in Marshfield. Sun is shining, the temperature is still chilly, wind is pretty good, but it's coming out of the southeast instead of the northwest, as it has been the last few days. We were informed that the running events will take place beginning at 4:45, which is what we mainly cover here for Zaleski Sports. Thank you for joining us. Joe Anderson again here, bringing you the action on the network. We really appreciate you tuning in. So if you want to get yourselves a can of pop and sit in the recliner and kind of check your emails for a little bit, we will be bringing you the running events beginning in about 25 minutes. They're scheduled to begin at 4:45. So we've got a little time to wait here. The teams that are included in our meet this afternoon, if you weren't able to hear the maestro of the mic, Mr. Steinwagner: Wisconsin Rapids, Lincoln; Marshfield Senior High, Wisconsin Rapids Assumption; Pittsville, Port Edwards, Nakusa, and Marshfield Columbus. Auburndale was also to be included in this track meet, but is unable to participate this afternoon. So there are 7 teams instead of 8. So we'll be back in about 25 minutes. Before we go, I'll tell you about our friends from Fleet Farm. Head into Fleet Farm during their spring yard prep event. Pick up everything you need for lawn, garden, and patio. Save on fertilizer, lawn equipment, patio furniture, grills, and more. Fleet Farm, proudly serving the Midwest since 1955. Just found out that the temperature is 45 degrees. It's a balmy 45, but it feels like 39, and the wind is out of the southeast at 10 miles per hour. We'll be back in a little bit to bring you the running events, so stay tuned to Zaleski Sports.
If you have a fear of overpaying, you have FOOP. But don't worry, switch to US Cellular and get a free Samsung Galaxy S25G, plus no activation fees. so you can stream, capture, and post without FOOP. Switch and get a free Samsung Galaxy S25G at US Cellular. Choose fair.
Northside Computers is Marshfield's U.S. Cellular store. Visit us on South Central Avenue in Marshfield for the latest Samsung, Apple, personal cellular devices, tablets, and more.
Really got to understand what what a nurse is. Do they focus on you? You know, do they make sure that you're comfortable? And you know, that's what Shai has. It's the connection that he has. You know, my best interest in mind always.
Why wait another day? Let's take the next step together towards a better life.
Hi, this is Van Patrick Oates from Rapids Awards and More. People ask, what is the more part of Awards and More? Well, that means that we're more than just an award store. We engrave glass, wood, plastic, guns, Yeti cups, medals, knives, and so much more. We're located on the web at awardsandmore.us. And if you're in the Wisconsin Rapids area, visit our physical store at 1210 Pepper Avenue or check us out on Facebook. Rapids Awards and More than just awards.
Of a Catholic education at Columbus Catholic Schools.
I think everyone should just know what makes this place special.
Come and see. That's just what the Lord always said, and put your toe in the water. They are great schools, and it's a good fit. I'd always want them to come and to just feel the goodness and the family atmosphere.
I invite everyone just to come in and see what it's about and to see if it might be right for them and their family.
We invite you to schedule a tour today.
For over 50 years, the Dental Clinic of Marshfield has served the area with the talent and expertise of big city dentistry with a hometown feel. With our multi-specialty staff and board-certified periodontist, orthodontist, and pediatric dentist, Dental Clinic of Marshfield has solutions for our patients of all ages from 1 to 100. We take pride in being in-network with an array of insurance companies to meet the needs of our community and our patients. No matter what your dental need, the Dental Clinic of Marshfield will be there for you. For over 50 years,
Grassland Dairy Products is your match for an exciting new career today. Go to grassland.com to see the opportunities waiting for you. Browse through careers like CDL truck driver, shipping and receiving, line tech, quality assurance, forklift, maintenance tech, inventory associates, and more. Great compensation, weekly pay, and zero premium company paid health, dental, and life. Apply now at grassland.com or in person at Grassland Dairy Products, Fairground Avenue, just south of Greenwood. Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids has tasty, char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between, check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See our complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Zaleski Sports Broadcast. Today, as we have track, and we're going to start out with the girls 4x800 meter relay. And before we do that, I want to give you a message from our friends at Nikolai Construction. It's time to get back to work. It's time to find a great job with great pay at Nikolai Construction. Nikolai Construction of Marshfield is a well-established family-owned business with a welcoming environment for you to be part of today. Find year-round work in carpentry, concrete, steel, and excavation that has you home every night. Stop in and see Brad or Rob at Nikolai Construction on East 29th Street in Marshfield to get started. Get back to work with Nikolai Construction. First event of the afternoon will be the girls 4x800 meter relay race. And the first heat and only heat will be Wisconsin Rapids, and then Wisconsin Rapids Assumption and Marshfield. Rapids Lincoln will have Alexis Dix, Mason Schuld, Dana Tritz, and Cora Zwicky. Assumption will have Maddie Meinl, Grace Doland, Ainara Sainz Dorosa, and Amber Schenek. And Marshfield, Brooke Sternweiss, Ava Robb, Lily Truskowski, and Abby Adler. And following the girls 4x800 will be the boys 4x800. The field events have started at 4:15 on this sunny day, but still a little brisk and still a little cold. It's 45 degrees, but with the wind out of the southeast at 10 miles an hour, it actually feels like 39. And it seems awfully balmy compared to the last 2 days that I've been on the network. I've been doing baseball at Jack Hackman, and it was 38 degrees on Monday, actually air temperature, and then yesterday it was 35. So today is balmy compared to the last 2 days. And at least the sun is out, the sun is shining. Clouds are kind of hanging off to the southwest. If you want to get more information that we may not be able to provide today, you can check into performancetiming.com and check out the Wood County Invitational Track Meet. And we will have the 4x800 meter relay race coming up here soon. And they've got the young ladies all set, ready to go. Oh, this is
men and ladies.
Are they running together?
It looks like it.
Are they running them together, Michael?
What?
Are they running boys and girls together?
They should run the girls first, and then they'll run the
That's
boys.
what I thought. Okay. Because we're kind of flying by the seat of our pants in a sense, where one of the teams, Auburndale, was not able to attend today. So now instead of 8 teams, we have 7, and now we have to kind of readjust and reconfigure a few things. So we will be doing that. We'll have the 800-meter relays, then immediately following that, we'll have hurdles. 100-meter hurdles, those events coming up after our 800-meter relays. Jada Hamlin will be handling the production this afternoon. First time I have been able to work with this young lady again since last summer.
Earlier than that.
Was it earlier than that?
Later than that. I did swimming with you.
Oh, that's right. We did swimming.
They are running it all together.
Oh. And they're going to run the boys and girls together here. And the boys team, Owen Hornman, James Ketterer, Graham Lonsdale, and Jesse Messman. Rapids Lincoln, Emmanuel Brinegar, Tristan Brinegar, Damian Stirk, and Mason Tritz. And Nakusa, Karsten Barton, Simon Birch, Ryder Ebb, and Matthew Gildenzoff. And they're running the girls and the boys together, the boys in the inside lanes and the girls in the outside lanes. And Owen Horniman leading the pack for Marshfield. Boys and girls running together in this 4x800 meter relay. And a big lead for Hornman for Marshfield. Of course, girls and boys together. And for the girls, looks like Alexis Dix of Rapids leading the pack. They run around twice and then hand off the baton. And a big lead for the Marshfield boys with Owen Horneman as he rounds the north end of the track. Emmanuel Brenninger in second for the boys. And I think the young lady is Alexis Dix for Rapids, leading for the girls. In the first handoff, James Ketterer, here he goes, and they'll take off. There goes Ketterer with a big lead on Rapids. Tristan Brenninger will take the baton for Lincoln. And that should be Grace Dolan taking the baton. And Simon Birch now running for Nakusa. And Marshfield boys are really commanding this 4x800 relay, running both boys and girls together. And while they're running, I got a moment to talk to you about H&S Manufacturing in Marshfield. They're hiring. If you're a hardworking individual, then we need you. Do you want a solid company that offers top wages along with a very generous benefits package? Then check out the open positions at H&S. Benefits at H&S include health, dental, life, and disability, plus 401k, cash bonuses, $2 shift bonus, and a substantial vacation plan that has you earning vacation from your very first day. We are looking for welders, painters, and assemblers for both first and second shift. To apply online, Google us at H&S Manufacturing or log on to hsmfgco.com. And around the midway point of the 4x800 relay, and they're running both boys and girls together. And that's Eva Robb coming around for Marshfield. And that would be Grace Dolan for Assumption.
Third and final call for the 100-meter hurdle. Third and final call for the 100-meter.
And the Marshfield boys are just dominating this 4x800 for the boys race.
Report to the north end of the field. Thank you. Second call, 100-meter dash. Second call, 100-meter dash. First call, 1,600-meter.
And the handoff for
First call,
Lincoln
1,600-meter run.
for the boys will be Damian Sturck. Here comes the handoff to Ryder Ebb for Nakusa. And Lincoln will hand off to Dana Tritz. And Assumption Again, if you want to get more accurate final placings, log on to performancetiming.com. They are the official timekeepers today at this meet.
I think so.
Well, he must be doing the screen now. Gene's calling it, but he must be doing the screen. Because Tigers are ahead right now, 1-0. Yeah.
And should be the last leg for Marshfield boys. That should be, according to my sheet, Jesse Messman. And Messman, the last leg of the 4x800.
Graham's running. Jesse just ran. Graham is right now.
Oh.
I know most of the boys. I can.
It definitely looks like.
Okay. I'm going by the order they have it in my sheets.
James, Owen, Jesse, Graham's up now.
Well, oh, we're on third.
No, this is the fourth runner. They just changed order. They went 2-1, 4-3.
Yes.
So James started, Owen went second, Jesse just went, now they're on the last
Oh,
leg.
see, I didn't know that. Again, I learn something new every day.
So what time do you figure this one's going to be done?
No idea. A while.
I'm going to leave it up to you to help me out if we have some. Because I know Ainara Sanstarosa has not run yet for Assumption.
Because I look at the freshman.
And if you're watching at home and you know the young people that are running, and I mistakenly call them another name, I'm learning how to read these timesheets as well.
Who is? Really?
And the Marshfield team, boys team, finishes in first in the 4x1 800-meter relay. That team consists of Owen Horniman, James Ketter, Graham Lonsdale, and Jesse Messman.
Which girl team's in first? Do you know?
And I am not sure of the young ladies team that is in first.
Because that's what I was going to follow.
I am not sure of.
I'm just going to follow whoever that chick is. Rapids is first?
So the Rapids team right now is in first. That's of Meinl, Dolan, That's of Dix, Schuld, Tritz, and Zwicky.
We got her. I could do without.
I should have worn my long.
Especially when the wind is blowing in from the southeast.
The door, the breeze just comes right through. It's like, wow. You think we'll have a puff return? This is football weather. Oh, we got an area of a shot put over there.
Running both the boys and girls together, and the girls, by the 4x800-meter relay. The Rapids team, Lincoln team, finishing in second for the boys. Brinegar, Sturk, Brinegar, and Tritz. Nakusa will be in third, and that's the team of Karsten, Ebb, Birch, and Gildenzoff. We're trying to figure out who the girls team is in first. It's Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln.
We're watching whoever this chick is.
And Lincoln's going to come in first for the girls. as she crosses the finish line. And yes. So Rapids Lincoln finishes first in the girls. That's the team of Alexis Dix, Dana Tritz, Mason Schuld, and Cora Zwicky, first place. Here comes Ayanara Sainz de Rosas for Assumption. That young lady, a multiple sport athlete, cross country, basketball, and here in track and field. And she's going to finish in second with her teammates. And the Marshfield team will finish in third. And that's the Assumption in second. Maddie Meinl, Ayanara Sainz de Rosa, Grace Dolan, and Amber Shenik. And in third place for the girls 4x800 meter race, Brooke Sternweiss, Ava Robb, Lily Chuskowski, and Abby Adler. We'll take a time out here for some commercial messages as they set up for the hurdles, and we'll be back after this.
Jenny Shaner, Realtor First Weber, has been a Central Wisconsin resident her entire life. That means she has the inside edge on knowing the landscape and what it takes to care for your real estate needs. Whether you're buying or selling, Jenny Shaner, Realtor First Weber, is your friend and neighbor, ready to help.
I'm Jenny Shaner, Realtor First Weber, with experience in residential and commercial real estate. Let's work together as a team for a win in your next real estate transaction.
Jenny Shaner, Realtor First Weber, has been a Central...
You playing that? You're going to...
I had an employee at once ask me to prioritize family, faith, and business, and I put them in that order in particular. For each one of our employees, it's family first. You do what is best for you and your family. Then the rest of it will take care of itself. It's about making sure you make the best decisions for you and your family.
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken of Marshfield has been voted Best Pizza in Marshfield 12 years in a row. With popular choices like broccoli, bacon, cheese, drunken chicken, or any of the 25 specialty pizzas, Scotty's is ready to earn your vote now at 715-384-8118. Choose Scotty's for pizza, chicken, subs, sandwiches, and more. Carry out, dine-in, and delivery. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, 715-384-8118.
At the Granite Shop, we take great pride in what we do. We offer high-quality natural stone granite as well as a huge selection of man-made stone. With full slabs as well as a variety of partial remnants, you'll have no problem finding the stone that was meant for you. Our high-end, high-quality granite, quartz, and marble is perfect for any kitchen, bathroom, or remodel need. We are locally owned and operated on County Road C near Stratford. We service all of Wisconsin.
Okay, ready? Well, we've got 8 young ladies running here in the girls' 100-meter hurdles, and they were scheduled to have 2 heats, but now we're going to run them all in one. It'll consist of Brooke Bogatka of Marshfield, Maya Bowman of Marshfield, Phoebe Hernandez of Marshfield, Sierra Lacossiere of Pittsville, Ava Baca of Marshfield, Lucy Lutke of Marshfield, and Regina Senholz of Marshfield. So it's a Marshfield group except for the young lady from Pittsville. And my friend Jada is going to help tell me who's going to win or who will be our fight. And this is the young ladies in the 100-meter hurdles girls.
I know Bowman, and that's it. So I can tell you if Bowman wins.
Yeah.
Or I can tell you if she doesn't.
Well, I know Miss Bowman as well.
Oh,
Maya Bowman, a former student of mine way back in the day at Loyola. And here they go. And a young lady from Pittsville in the lead, Lacossiere. And La Cosiera of Pittsville will take first place. Good run for Sarah. And Marshfield in second with 7 runners. Coming up next will be the boys 100-meter hurdles, and that will consist of Brennan Peterson of Pittsville, Peyton Rendmeister of Rapids Lincoln, Josh Peters of Marshfield, Carson Kavernan of Marshfield, Trevor Femmel of Marshfield, Finnegan McKellips of Lincoln, and Joe Zeman of Lincoln.
Can you announce please move the hurdle with the hurdles? Maybe just text me.
And they will adjust the hurdles, and while they're adjusting the hurdles, wanted to tell you about our friends from Fleet Farm. Hey, head into Fleet Farm during their spring yard prep event. Pick up everything you need for lawn, garden, and patio. Save on fertilizers, lawn equipment, patio furniture, grills, and more. Fleet Farm, proudly serving the Midwest since 1955.
They're making them taller.
And the boys run a little bit higher of hurdles.
Can I have your attention, please? Will Brennan Peterson from Pittsville please report to the hurdle area? Will Brennan Peterson from Pittsville please report to the starting line for the 110-meter hurdles? Thank you.
And as they set up the hurdles for the boys 110, the boys have a little bit taller. So Brennan Peterson, we just found out, will not participate in this race for Pittsville. It'll be a Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln event. Runners for Lincoln will be Rendmeister, McKellips, and Zeman, and running for Marshfield will be Peters, Kavernan, and Femmel in the 100-meter hurdles. Coming up after this event will be the girls 100-meter dash, and we have a skid.
4x800-meter relay for girls. In third place, Marshfield 18 of Sternweiss, Rob, Drakowski, and Adler in third place. In second place for Assumption 18, Mino, Dolan, Sain,
Didosas,
and Schoenig. And in first place of Dix, Scholl, Tritz, and Zwicky in a time of 11 minutes, 1.79 seconds. Results of the boys 4x800-meter relay. In third place, Nakusa A with Martin, Birch, Ebby, and Lizoff. In second, Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln. I heard a whistle.
And the boys are going to get ready to race here. A Rapids Lincoln Marshfield Senior High affair. They're on their marks. And we thought they were ready to go. Starting pistol was set, but he's brought it back down. What's going on? They're out of their blocks now. Not sure what's going on. They're I don't know if they're missing someone or.
In second place for the 800-meter relay, Brenninger, Strick, and Tritz from Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln. And in first place of Horneman, Kenner, Lonsdale, and Messman with a time of 8 minutes and 42.25 seconds.
I think they're waiting for someone yet. They were in their blocks. The starter was ready to pull the trigger on the starter gun, and they all of a sudden said, no, wait.
Third and final call for the 100-meter dash. Third and final call for the 100-meter dash. Second call for the 1,600-meter run. Second call, 1,600-meter run.
I have only done one track meet. Done one track meet, and that was last year in Auburndale, and you never know how things are going to work out. They're exciting to watch, but sometimes we get a little confused on times, and you have kids in two different places at the same time.
Rentmeister from Wisconsin Rapids plays report to the 110-meter hurdles starting line. Henton Rentmeister from Wisconsin Rapids. Report to the 110-meter starting line. Thank you.
So we're waiting for one runner. And you can see they're practicing, waiting for one young gentleman to join the pack.
First call for the 4x200-meter relay. First call for the 4x200-meter relay.
Full slate of action on the Zaleski Sport Network family of channels. Got softball and baseball on today. It's supposed to warm up here by Friday, and then by next week, guess what? We're going back into the freezer again. That first week of May, State Solo Ensemble at UW Stevens Point.
We're going to have 80-degree temperatures in October.
Yep. Mr. Steinwagner made a comment. He said, well, it's going to be 40 degrees in May and 80 in October, which you never know.
That's that global warming.
Everything's pushed back to season.
Like I had said to Jada before the broadcast, we're paying for that nice late warm fall we had. And here go the boys in the 110-meter hurdles. Marshfield in first. No, that's Lincoln in first, I believe.
That's Femmel.
They have different uniforms.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. And Marshfield in first. Who would that have been?
Femmel.
And Trevor Femmel in first. He wins the 110-meter hurdles. So congratulations to Trevor Femmel.
Results of the girls' 100-meter hurdle. In 7th place from Marshfield, Maya Bowman. In 6th place from Marshfield, Brooke Pagoda. In 5th place, Regina Senholz from Marshfield. In 4th place, Lucy Lutke. In 3rd place, Phoebe Hernandez from Marshfield. In 2nd place, Ava Baker. And in 1st place, Laura Corsi.
Lacourcière.
Sarah Lacourcière from Pittsville with a time of 18.06 seconds. Whatever happened to Smith and Jones?
Young lady from Pittsville with a tongue twister name. Mike, I love working with Mike. It's always an entertaining afternoon, and you learn a lot too. Remember the young ladies and gentlemen from Thorpe, the Eastern European names that are all syllables and no vowels.
A lot of SKIs up there.
Yeah, nice people from Thorpe. Very nice.
My daughter teaches up there. She's learned those names real quick.
Next we have coming up is the girls' 100-meter dash. We have 4, 5, 6, 7 heats. Heat 1, Avery Manthe of Marshfield, Ashley Yeager of Marshfield, Sierra Myers of Marshfield, Madeline Connor of Marshfield, and Laura Kaler of Nakusa. 7 heats for the girls' 100-meter dash. This is Heat 1. And the first 2 heats have no timings, which means they have not had a chance to race. They've been trying to get track meets in, but the weather has been so foul that they can't get them in. It's amazing that we've gotten in as many baseball and softball games and soccer. I've done soccer here, and it's been cold, windy. And here goes Heat 1 of the girls' 100-meter dash. And the young lady from the Coosa, that's Laura Kaler, leading the pack. And Kaler, and she can really move, and she'll win this heat. So Laura Kaler of Nakusa wins Heat 1. Heat 2, we have 9 runners. 1 from Nakusa, Sophia Garza. The rest are Marshfield runners. They are Tara Riza, Sophia Smers, Ella Bauman, Dulce Mexicano Carmago, Hannah Schmiedenhofer, Zaida Kolbeck, Hannah Lehman, and Lucy Curtis. And Marshfield friends, if I mispronounced, my apologies. So 1 runner from the Coosa. This is heat number 2 of the girls' 100-meter dash. Heat 2 of 7. And here is heat 2. And Lucy Curtis.
Lucy was in the last race.
I was going to say,
Lucy Curtis is the one that lost the last race.
Can I have your attention, please? A reminder to all athletes. There will be a first,
going by what's
second,
here.
and third call for all events. If you have not reported
So who won this heat?
That one I
we will
don't
run the
know.
events without you.
But
Thank you.
But I can tell you that she was in the last heat. She's the one that lost the last heat.
Okay.
because Sierra Myers was in lane 4 of this heat.
And I'm not sure who.
I thought Ryan.
big.
It was
I
a.
thought it was Ryan Kilty. It almost looked like that on that one, but she'd be in the next heat here.
They've mixed them all up.
A lot of the.
It could be anything.
Or the girls are just not listening.
We're just not sure. I'm going by what's printed here. Not unsure who won the race for the second heat for Marshfield.
Just wait till they say it.
It was a Marshfield runner that did win the second heat. I'm going by what's printed, ladies and gentlemen. Section or heat 3 of 7. Maggie Willowhite from Marshfield, Ryan Kilty of Marshfield, Kiana Sanger of Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln, Sage Wilson of Lincoln, Emily Hinkey of Lincoln. Port Edwards has Carrie LaCour, Gracie Tennyson of Marshfield, and Faith Blaskowski of Marshfield. And the Wisconsin Rapids runner in the girls' 100-meter dash will take first. We will wait till the final results come in just to be on the safe side. Track is one of those, you kind of go with the flow.
I think it's warming up. Oh, yes. It's 46 now. It feels like 41.
Oh my gosh, the heat has increased 1 degree. It's 46.
It's your hot air, Joe.
Mike Steinwagner had said that the temperature is now 46 degrees. It feels like 41, and it must be all the hot air I'm expressing here on the microphone that's heating things up. Okay, number 4 coming up, Heat 4. According to my sheet, Lucy Cronin of Port Edwards, Hannah Cook of Rapids Lincoln, Nadia Patino of Lincoln, Aaliyah Tafoya of Lincoln, Emma Bowden of Pittsville, Jenny Schneider of Columbus Catholic, and Maya Zeman of Lincoln in this heat. This is the fourth of 7 heats in the girls' 100-meter dash. And they're underway. And 2 Rapids runners. And lady in lane 5, according to my sheet, should be Aaliyah Tafoya of Lincoln, winner of that heat. The next heat, 5 of 7, coming up. We'll have Ava Goodness of Assumption, Kendra Slicner of Lincoln, Madeline Tesmer of Marshfield, Eliana Gildenzoff of Assumption, Lily Stratman of Columbus, Naomi Gruba of Port Edwards, Grace McGuire of Marshfield, and Melody Rich of Lincoln. This is heat 5 of 7 of the girls' 100-meter dash. Thank you for tuning in to Zaleski Sports this afternoon for this Wood County Invitational track meet here from Marshfield Senior High. Joe Anderson here bringing you play-by-play. To my left, producing is Zeta Hamlin, and to my right is Mike Steinwagner, the PA announcer and dear friend. Keeps me on my toes. And it's a balmy 46 degrees. And they're set. The young ladies are getting ready to go here. I don't know if they're waiting for someone or... Yep, they're ready to go. Young ladies are in their starting blocks. Marshfield in the orange tops. Navy blue for Columbus. Light blue for Assumption in red, Nakusa in the blue, and the Marshfield runner is going to take this, and that's Miss Tesmer. Madeline Tesmer wins that heat. 5 in, 2 to go. Heat 6, Cece Merritt of Pittsville, Kiara Campbell of Nakusa, Samantha Ridgway of Marshfield, Ava Patrick of Assumption, Casey Abney of Marshfield, and Felicity Klaus of Port Edwards. Heat 6 of 7, girls 100-meter dash.
Can I have your attention, please? Will the boys runners for the 100-meter dash please report to the clerk at the starting line? Thank you. Thank you.
This is heat 6 of 7. And the boys have 7 heats as well for the 100-meter dash.
Thank you.
We'll have some announcements of finalists here. Here's heat 6 of 7. And the young lady from Wisconsin Rapids setting the pace, and she's going to win this heat in lane 4, and that should have been Kiara Campbell, but that was not her.
In 6th place from Wisconsin Rapids, Lincoln, Hayton Redmeister. In 5th place from Marshfield, Joshua Peter. In fourth place from Wisconsin Rapids, Lincoln, Joe Seaman. In third place from Wisconsin Rapids, Lincoln, Finnegan McKellett. And in second place from Marshfield, Carson Cavernan. And in first place, with a time of 17.31 seconds, Trevor Femmel.
Last heat of the girls 100-meter dash, and that will be Jaden Glaza of Assumption, Peyton Dahl of Marshfield, Casey Schultz of Assumption, Ava Etheridge of Rapids, Lincoln, Mira Torby of Columbus Catholic, Mackenzie Holm of Marshfield, Ariana Smith of Marshfield, Vanessa Pellett of Pittsville, and Autumn Moon of Assumption. Last heat for the girls 100-meter dash.
It doesn't look like girls are going again. Looks like girls are done. Those look like men.
And I have stand corrected, as they are now running the boys, and we'll find out.
Those are definitely not women.
No, they're not.
As I said, we go with the flow. We have the boys 100-meter dash coming up, and this is subject to change. The names I will read to you, I am taking off from the timesheets, and sometimes they change who's running, so apologies for that. I have in Heat 1, Nolan Bastian of Port Edwards, Riley Ringer of Nakusa, John Hafferman of Columbus, and Jacob Thomas of Nakusa. This is Heat 1, and we'll go with that. I'll be right back.
Rigor mortis setting in, Joe? Well, I'll give you my two bad ones for your one good one.
It just gets stiff.
Right when in fact, I shouldn't be sitting this long. I'll have problems when I get up here. It's like
I've had them scoped. Joys of becoming an adult.
Results of the boys.
And the Nakusa runner,
In 10th place from Wisconsin Rapids, Lincoln.
Jacob Thomas,
In 9th place.
will take first in this heat.
In 8th place from Wisconsin Rapids, Lincoln. Philip Ross.
The next heat for this boys 100-meter dash, Braden Cum of Pittsville, Seth Rowe of Columbus, Cody Lacossiere of Pittsville, Andrea Mangione of Nakusa, Lawson Hefner of Wisconsin Rapids, Jack Schrader of Port Edwards, Abraham Juarez of Lincoln, and Aiden Naduzak of Nakusa.
And in first place, with a jump of 41 feet, which ranks in the top 50 in the state of Wisconsin, James Ketter of Marshfield. Do you want any of these, Joe? Here, I'll share with you.
Okay. So the second heat of boys 100-meter dash.
Yeah. I'll have time to go to the bathroom.
I don't know.
Here, we'll just go with the points.
Just got a result in the boys triple jump to share with you very quickly, as James Kidder of Marshfield took first place. This is the second heat for the boys 100-meter dash. And the young man from Nakusa will win that heat. That should be Aiden Neduzek. Or Neduzek, I hope I'm saying that correctly. Here's Heat 3 coming up. That consists of Lunar Gates of Lincoln, Monty Woltman of Marshfield, Dylan McHugh of Marshfield, Dirk Vanderwist of Marshfield, Matthew Uphoff of Marshfield, and Brock Foley of Lincoln. 7 heats here also for the boys in the 100-meter dash. Coming up after this event will be the girls and boys 1,600-meter run.
Third and final call. 1,600-meter run.
And we'll see if they run them all together or not. I'm thinking not, because we have 11 young ladies running, and we have... No, they won't run them together. We will run the girls and 2 boys heats for the 1,600-meter run. This is Heat 3 of 7 of the boys' 100-meter dash. This press box has kind of become my second home here this month. This is my 3rd event I've been at. Very beautiful facility here.
Maybe you should just move to Marshfield, Joe.
I'll be back in Marshfield again tomorrow. And tomorrow I will end up in Greenwood doing Loyal Greenwood Greenhounds softball. Here is the 3rd heat.
Results of the girls' 100-meter dash.
And between Marshfield and Rapids,
In 7th place from Nakusa, Kiara Campbell. In 6th place from Marshfield.
Rapids runner will win that event, that heat.
From Columbus Catholic, Myra Corby.
Here is Heat 4. And sometimes if I am reading the names of the events and the names that are placed in the heats. Sometimes the young ladies and gentlemen change which heat they're in. So I don't want to say that someone won a heat and have it mistaken.
13.77, Ava Etheridge.
And the winner of the girls' 100-meter dash varsity in 3rd place was Mackenzie Holm of Marshfield, Autumn Moon of Assumption, and Ava Etheridge of Lincoln. So I'll write those down quick in my score sheet, or my time sheet, that is.
All runners running in the 1,600-meter run, please report to the starting line at this time. All runners for the 1,600-meter run, please report to the starting line. Thank you.
So the results of the girls' 100-meter dash: 3rd place, Mackenzie Holm of Marshfield; 2nd place, Autumn Moon of Assumption; and 1st place goes to Ava Etheridge of Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln. This is, I believe, 4. Is this the 4th run?
4 or 5.
And Marshfield in 1st. And a good run by the Marshfield runners. He wins that heat. Heat 5 will consist of Austin Tisver of Marshfield, Matthias Molina of Marshfield, Josh Schaefer of Marshfield, Tegan Treudel of Lincoln, Grayson Reamer of Lincoln, Christian Chin of Marshfield, Joseph Johnson of Assumption, Caleb Tork of Lincoln, and Owen Hagan of Assumption. This is Heat 5 coming up of 7. Again, at the conclusion of our meet this afternoon, the Nasonville Dairy Post meet show will happen, and I will give the results as I have them at that time.
And we're only like not even a page in, huh?
Oh, we're quite a ways in. But they'll go fast. For a track meet, this is running pretty well. Would you
like me to go get that blanket for you?
If you have downtime, if we get downtime, otherwise I'll be fine.
I mean, I can do it.
Okay.
Why don't I do it? I'll be right back. I will step out for a moment and let you enjoy watching the final 2 heats.
Holy mackerel. Yeah, that was sad.
So we're still in the 100-yard.
Yes. One more, I think.
Huh?
Nobody told you to not touch
No,
it?
exactly.
Just gonna run.
Should have brought softball score from DC Everest in the bottom of the fourth inning. Marshfield 7, DC Everest nothing.
We're starting over there.
The event now being run 1,600 meter run. The event now being run 1,600 meter run.
I think this might be it, because you slow her down, and then... But I know we did it. Because we did some nice stuff in football. So is that what we're doing?
They're living hurdles later for 300.
Oh, they're running the boys and the girls together?
For a mile, maybe.
I think those
No,
are
I
all
guess
girls.
not. These are all girls. Was there 2 heats here?
You set up on a corner, so you try to...
No, there's one here. 2 heats for the boys.
You get the most coverage without having to move and follow. So, yeah. So you could even zoom out a little more. And then move a little to the right, because they're always going to be on the inside lane. Now keep moving right. Even more.
Can I have your attention, please? All boys 1,600 meter run. Please check with the clerk at the starting line. All 1,600 boys runners, please check in with the clerk at the starting line. Thank you. You want shopping downstairs or what? Where's my blankie?
Thank you.
Oh, I don't need one, Joe. You cover yourself, even though that's not big enough for you.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, now she's Christmas colors. You got snowflakes on. Gee, thanks. Nice. Wait a minute, it'll remind me of snow. But you know, I was thinking about it.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I had to take a time out. I appreciate that. The girls' 1,600 meter race is now going on. Let me put my glasses on a moment, please.
Because my wife's turkey. Even though I got a new snowblower. Gee.
Oh, I got a new snowboard this last week.
Where'd you go?
Girls' 1,600 meter run consists of Ionar de Saints de Rosas of Assumption, Eliana Canitz of Marshfield, Reese Grimm of Pittsville, Carrie Kim of Marshfield, Grace Dolan of Assumption, Amber Shenik of Assumption, Cora Zwicky of Lincoln, Dana Tritz of Lincoln, Sarah McKee of Marshfield, Maddie Meinel of Assumption, and Charlotte Schiffrel of Columbus. One and only run for the girls 1600 meter race. The boys sectional, the boys heats for the 100 meter dash. Those results will be coming on shortly. The results of the girls 100 meter dash are in. Again, Mackenzie Holm of Marshfield in third, Autumn Moon of Assumption in second, and Ava Etheridge of Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln in first. That was the girls 100 meter dash. Results of the boys 100 meter dash will be coming in shortly.
Auburndale is not here. Who was the other one? Makusa? Okay.
Friends, ladies and gentlemen, our friends from Hawkins Ash CPAs would like to tell you that they are the certified public accounting firm that is big enough to serve you but small enough to care. Accounting professionals in the firm's Marshfield office provide local tax and accounting services and are backed with the resources and support of 9 other offices and more than 150 team members. Contact Hawkins Ash CPAs in Marshfield for all your tax and accounting needs. Visit them online at hawkinsash.cpa to learn more. About a quarter of the way through the girls' 1600 meter run. Did they just ring the bell? Yes, they did. My bad. And Jada always says she doesn't know anything about sports, and she just corrected me.
I knew that part.
It must.
The ballot's almost done. I know that from swimming. Yeah, I know that from swimming when they do the long one.
Sort of reminds me of the song "Ding, ding, ding goes the trolley." Ring, ring, ring goes the bell. Yeah, I'm old, I know. Sin Rosas giving a good kick at the end here. Reese Grimm of Pittsville there in a dead heat. Who's going to get it? Very close from our vantage point. It's hard to tell. Aina Sin Rosas and Reese Grimm of Pittsville were neck and neck at the finish line. Just finishing up. And the young lady from Assumption making a move. That might be Cora Zwicky or Maddie Meinel. And just about finished with the girls 1600. And the young lady from Assumption making a move at the end here. Past the Lincoln runner. Got one more Lincoln runner. Can she pass her? It's going to be close. And she doesn't quite make it. That was exciting. So we don't know if it's either going to be Ayanara Saints de Rosas or Reese Grimm in first place in the girls 1600. That was a close race. We have 2 heats for the boys 1600 meters. I'll read you the names that are supposed to be in Group 1. Owen Daliage of Assumption, Kevin Flores of Rapids Lincoln, Lane O'Donnell of Nakusa, Owen Michael of Nakusa, Matthew Gildenzoff of Nakusa, Charlie Kuhn of Assumption, Jonathan Pyburn of Lincoln, Alex Jacoby of Assumption, Brandon Messman of Marshfield, Joey Cashmer of Marshfield, Mason Horn of Marshfield, and Isaac Shearer of Columbus. scheduled to run in this heat. Heat 1 of 2 for the boys' 1,600-meter run. It says the temperature has gone up, but it feels colder than it was about an hour ago. The running events started at 4:45. The field events have been running since $4:15. We'll take a moment here to hear from our friends during a commercial break. We'll be right back.
If you lose direction, you can grab my hand. I'll be the one behind you to say no one-man band. Just follow your dreams, keep your promises.
We're all different, but we all want great health insurance. See why we're rated #1 in service, coverage, and affordability in central Wisconsin.
Going to start the boys' 1,600-meter run. This is heat 1 of 2.
Results of the boys' 100-meter dash. In 10th place from Marshfield, Christian Chen. In 9th place from the Coosa, Andrea Manigan. In 3rd place from Marshfield, Isaac Daggett. In 6th place from Pittsville, Jack Redmond. In 5th place from Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln, Connor Bubal. Correction, that would be in 4th place, Connor Bubal. Also tied for 4th from Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln, Caleb Neuenfeld. In 3rd place from Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln, Teal Lucas. In 2nd place from Marshfield, Jeffrey Marsh. And in 1st place with a time of 11.64, Andrew Vole. Thank you. Results of the 1,600-meter run for the girls. In 9th place from Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln, Cora Zwicky. In 7th place.
We have 2 laps left for the boys in the 1,600.
In 6th place from Assumption.
This is heat 1 of 2.
In 5th place.
Can read you the results of the boys' 100-meter dash. In 3rd place was Teal Lucas of Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln. 2nd place goes to Jeffrey Marsh of Marshfield. And in 1st place in the boys' 100-meter dash, Andrew Vold of Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln.
Reese Grimm. And in 1st place with a time of 5 minutes and 49.18 seconds from Assumption, Aniara Sanz de Rosa.
I'm not sure, but I think it's Kyrie.
Kyrie Kim?
Yes.
Final call. 3rd and final call for the 4x200-meter relay. 3rd and final call for the 4x200-meter relay. 2nd call, 400-meter dash. 2nd call, 400-meter dash. 1st call, 4x100-meter relay. 4 by 100 meter relay. First call.
Could you announce boys pole vault to
Just let her keep walking.
Boys pole vault check-in.
We have the results of the girls' 1,600 meter run, and I said it was close. It was close. Third place goes to Carrie Kim of Marshfield. In second place, Reese Grimm of Pittsville. Her time, 5 minutes, 49.19 seconds. And in first place in the girls' 1,600 meter run, Ainara de Saints de Rosas. Her time, 5 minutes, 49.18 seconds. So a hundredth of a second is the difference between first and second place. That was an excellently run race. Wow. We are in heat 1 of 2 in the boys' 1,600 meter run. And they've got 1 lap left to go here after this. And we have a Lincoln runner in first.
Okay, I'm right there.
And one of the Columbus runner is moving up. And he's going to be in first.
He's done. He wins.
And that's Isaac Shear. He's finishing up. So Isaac Shear is going to win that heat. The rest of the runners are finishing up here. We'll get the results. Some of these young men can lap the field. About the only way I'd run these events is on my my Honda Silverwing. That's a motorcycle if you're not sure.
Downhill with a tailwind.
My son Ben was a track runner. He liked to run. My daughter did softball and then did track. She threw shot and disc junior and senior year. Pretty good at it. A little over an hour into the field events, and we're going to be finishing up here the boys' first heat of the 1,600 meter run. And if I'm not mistaken, the winner of that heat was Isaac Shear of Marshfield Columbus. The second heat, I'll read you what is scheduled, the gentleman scheduled to run that. Henry Hornman of Marshfield, Andrew Shear of Columbus, David McKee of Marshfield, Colin Wellnitz of Lincoln, Thomas Cashmer of Marshfield, Blake Lobner of Assumption, Mason Tritz of Lincoln, Emmanuel Briniger of Lincoln, Damian Sturck of Lincoln, Matt Grant from Lincoln, Ezra Fiala of Pittsville, Logan Majewski of Rapids, and Jacob Bender of Rapids. That will be the runners scheduled to run Heat 2 of the boys' 1,600 meter run. We'll take a time out here for a couple of commercials. You're watching High School Track on Zaleski Sports.
We know how a bank should be at Partners Bank. Banking should be easier, treating our customers as valued and important. Services should be better with online and mobile banking and locations close to where you live and work. Loans should be quicker, and we make all decisions locally with years of experience helping people with their financing needs. Partners Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
Little Sprouts is now open in Rudolph with the same great childcare you know about in Auburndale. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
The community here in Rudolph has been extremely welcoming, and we're excited to serve here just like we do up in Auburndale. Part of the process is to help out the school districts and to help the children stay, their 4K children to stay close and get services right here. We serve here in Rudolph 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds, and up in Auburndale we serve 6 weeks old until 12-year-olds.
Our Auburndale pea pods, wiggle worms, busy bees, and fireflies welcome the Rudolph sweet potatoes, lovely ladybugs, and beautiful butterflies. Contact Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
Oh. Well, we're back here at the Marshfield track meet, the Wood County Invitational, and we are in the heat number 2 of the 1,600-meter run for boys. They were just underway here, coming around the first, finishing up lap number 1. Coming up after this, we will have the girls 4x2 meter relay and the boys 4x2 relays coming up.
Hey, that's girls softball. 8-1. I got it right here.
Yeah, who's running the camera?
No, this is the first. Was it a double header? Oh, was it? Oh, geez, it's going to get dark. I don't know if there's lights on that field over there.
If there's no lights, they just cut the game. That's what we've learned in experience.
Can I have your attention, please? Full ball period now warming up. Full ball period now warming up.
As the boys' 1,600-meter race continues in heat number 2, our friends from Spectrum Benefit would like to share this with you. Spectrum Benefit Solutions has offices located throughout central Wisconsin. Spectrum Benefit Solutions is your group benefits provider for health, dental, accident, and life insurance. Spectrum Benefit Solutions works with hundreds of clients of all sizes to help you attract and retain the best employees. Find Spectrum Benefit Solutions on Facebook to get started.
I wish they would run.
This event is moving along quite nicely. So this track meet seems to be moving along as well.
Oh, Henry's all the way up there. Okay.
So Jada, who do we have in first?
Henry.
Henry Horniman? Henry Horniman of Marshfield here leading the second heat of the boys' 1,600 run. And is that Andrew Shear? Yes, it is. That's Andrew Shear. Right on his heels. So 2 Marshfield runners, one from the public school, one from the parochial school, neck and neck here as they head into the last lap.
Assumption boys 4x200 meter relay. Please report to the starting line. The 4x200 meter relay team from Assumption, please report to the starting line. Thank you.
Horniman and Shear.
Watch you coming around the clubhouse turn.
And coming around the north end of the stadium. And Horniman starting to really put a kick on. This is going to be close. Shear right on his heels. And here they come down the straightaway. Shear making a move. Horniman trying to hold him off. And Horniman. Oh, Shear! Shear just got him, I think. That is very close. Coming down the stretch to finish up the boys' 1,600. Heat number 2. Wow, that was quite the race between Henry Horniman and Andrew Shear.
The event coming up next will be the 4x200.
We'll wait to see what the official timing is on that. We have the girls 4x2 coming up after this. We're finishing up the last runners on the boys 1600. And one more gentleman coming down the straightaway. And we're going to wrap up the boys' 1,600-meter run here. And as we do, we will take time out here for some commercial messages. You're watching High School Track on Zaleski Sports.
At Bauer & Fine Business Technologies in Marshfield, our company has been serving Central Wisconsin since 1955. We're still locally owned and believe strongly in supporting the communities that support us. If you're a current customer, thank you. If you're not a current customer, we'd love to work with you. Let's talk about copiers, printers, postage meters, and network services. Give us a call today at 800-288-2712 or visit our website at b-bt.com. Bauer & Fine Business Technologies. Better business together.
R&R Flooring in Spencer is your place for the best in innovation and lowest pricing for your flooring project. New or remodel, tile, carpet, hardwood, ceramic, cork, you name it, R&R Flooring is ready for you today. R&R Flooring supports area programs like the broadcast you're watching and also supports area suppliers so you get great quality and pricing that fits your budget. Go to R&R Flooring today to see their showroom of flooring, furniture, mattresses, and custom-built showers. R&R Flooring in Spencer.
At least. Yeah. I'm going to start the girls 4x2 relay here. We have 8 teams in this event for the girls, running one heat only. Columbus Catholic, Lily Stratman, Jenny Schneider, Mira Torby, and Caitlin Becker. Port Edwards, Felicity Klaus, Lucy Cronin, Taylor Martin, and Naomi Gruba. Marshfield, and Ayana Balsam, Aubrey Layton, Casey Dassler, and Alyssa Femmel. Another Marshfield team of Ellie Jensen, Emily Brun, Ashley Grankorvitz, and Michaela Dick. Another Marshfield team, Lucy Ludke, Gracie Ridgway, Emma Ridgway, and Sydney Quorn. Nakusa, Sophia Garza, Laura Kaler, Hallie Anderson, and Rihanna Dye. And Pittsville of Sadie Eichstad, Cece Merritt, Emma Bowden, and Angelina Reese. This is the girls 4x2 relay. Coming up.
There's only 7, Joe. We're not using lane 1.
And they're not using lane 1, so we have 7 teams. On the network of Zaleski Sports this afternoon, we have Marshfield at DC Everest. They're playing a doubleheader up in this afternoon, and Marshfield is leading 8-1 in the bottom of the 6th.
Anything else you want to know?
Do you have any new?
Well, the Brewers are starting at 5:30, so they're off in Pittsburgh. Dodgers, in fact, the Dodgers are playing
Arizona. Brewers are in Pittsburgh tonight, and my Dodgers are playing the Arizona Diamondbacks with Mr. Varsho.
Mr. Varsho, yes.
He's playing well for the Diamondbacks.
He's leading the ball club. He's tied for home runs with 4 on that ball club. So
watched him play last night as I stayed up and watched the Dodger game on Major League Baseball Network, and he had some pretty good catches out in center.
Yes, he had a real nice one against the wall last night.
Yep.
So that was beautiful.
Here go the girls 4x2 relay.
Oh, Joe, I got to give you bad news, buddy.
Mm.
Your Dodgers lost today 3-1 to the Diamondbacks.
Well, they played an afternoon game in Arizona, and the Diamondbacks beat my Dodgers 3-1.
3-1.
Just started the girls 4x200 meter relay.
And Dalton went 0 for 2 today with a walk and scored a run. So, and he got out with an air. I remember that. 2 games in a row he got him with an error. That second baseman you guys got is really bad.
Oh, Gavin Looks. Yes, Gavin Looks is having his issues.
You know, he reminds me of Steve Sachs. He couldn't throw from second base either.
Yeah. You know who they'll end up putting there? My man Chris Taylor. He'll be there. Chris Taylor can play any position on that field. I wouldn't doubt he could even pitch or catch. It's the only 2 positions I've not seen him play. We need to get back to the track meet here. And the young ladies running in the 4x200 relay. Here comes the handoffs. And the 2 Marshfield teams are running, leading the pack.
To the clerk to check in. Girls for 400-meter dash. Check in with the clerk at the starting line. Thank you.
The 2 Marshfield teams, 3 of the Marshfield teams, 1, 2, 3 here. Nakusa in 4th, Pittsville in 5th.
Third and final call.
Here they come around and coming into the main straightaway.
Final call. 400-meter dash. Second call.
And winning by a wide margin here in lane
Second call, 4 by 100.
5.
First call, 300-meter hurdles. First call, 300-meter hurdles.
According to my sheet, the Marshfield team of Ellie Jensen, Emily Brunn, Ashley Grant-Korvitz, and Michaela Dick have won this heat, and the one and only heat. In the girls' 4x200 race, second would be Marshfield's team of Lucy Lutke, Gracie Ridgway, Emma Ridgway, and Sydney Quorn. And in third, Marshfield's team of Iana Bosom, Aubrey Layton, Casey Dassler, and Alyssa Femmel. But we will await the official results when I get them from Mr. Steinwagner. Next we have the boys 4x200 meter relay. And I'll read these off to you quickly. We have 9 teams. Yes, we do. Okay, in lane 1 will be Pittsville, Connor Beslick, Hunter McDaniel, Braden Cumm, and Avery Chipman. Lane 2, Lincoln, Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln, Gage Gutman, Elias White Eagle, Philip Ross, and Peyton Renmeister. In lane 3, Nakusa, Juan Torres, Aiden Nedjuzak, Jeremiah Dye, and Jonathan Wenzel. In lane 4, Wisconsin Rapid Lincoln, Caleb Tork, Tegan Treudel, Devin Harless, Finnegan McKellips. In lane 5, Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln, Connor Buboltz, Teal Lucas, Caleb Neuenfeld, and Jackson Schooley. Lane 6, Marshfield, Cameron Denis, Riken Colbeck, Joshua Schaefer, and Trey Parr. Lane 7, Ethan Sampson, Eric Deshane, Caleb Denis, and Nathan Mathis. Lane 8, Wisconsin Rapids Assumption, Joseph Johnson, Owen Hagan, Kemp Ross, and Cade Statz. And in lane 9, from Port Edwards, Jack Schrader, Bob Gibbs, Nolan Bastian, and Colby Grunden. This is the boys 4x200 meter relay consisting of 9 teams.
It's just Denny. It's not as fancy as you think it wants to be. It's just Cameron Denny.
Cameron Denny. Results coming in.
Event 22 now going to be run by the boys 4x200 meter relay.
We'll take a time out here for a commercial break. You're watching high school track here on Zaleski Sports.
incentive to get started at Mid-State Technical College? 1, 2, 3 for free can save up to $900 on tuition. Start this summer if you'd like. No catches, no application fee or essays to write. 1, 2, 3 for free at Mid-State. Get started at mstc.edu. Need incentive to get started at Mid-State Technical College? 1, 2, 3 for free can save up to $900 on tuition. Start this summer if you'd like. No catches, no application fee or essays to write. 1, 2, 3 for free at Mid-State. Get started at mstc.edu. Need incentive to get started at Mid-State Technical College? 1, 2, 3 for free can save up to $900 on tuition. Start this summer if you'd like. No catches, no application fee or essays to write. 1, 2, 3 for free at Mid-State. Get started at mstc.edu.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on US Highway 10, nasonvilledairy.com.
And we're back here at the at the Wood County Invitational Track Meet here at Marshfield. This is Len Lutke Field you're looking at. And the Adler family has the big scoreboard there. This is the rail track. Everett and Dolores Rail track that they're running on. This is the boys 4x200 meter relay that you'll be watching here. I read through the names of the gentlemen participating, and they're getting ready to go here. The event started, the running events started at 4:45. The field events began at 4:15. And the whistle to make the runners ready. They're in the blocks. And they're getting them back up again. Something wasn't quite correct. On the far side of the south end of the track. They've got people holding down standing on the backs of those blocks to help keep pressure on them. As all tracks now, they're that rubberized track. Gone are the asphalt and the sand tracks. They don't do that anymore. Whistle's blown, and they're underway.
Results, boys, 1,600 meter run. Can I have your attention, please? Can I have the girls 400-meter runners from Wisconsin Rapids and Nakusa? Please check in with the clerk.
Here comes the handoff.
At the finish line. The girls from the Wisconsin Rapids and Nakusa for the 400-meter.
And the handoffs are occurring.
Check in with the clerk at the finish line. Thank you.
And wow, look at that young man from Rapids go.
In 8th place, Mason Tripp from Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln. In 7th place from Marshfield.
Holy smokes, that young man can run. And there comes the handoff. And this should be the...
In 5th place from Columbus Catholic, Isaac Shear.
And coming down the main straightaway,
Wisconsin Rapids Assumption, Blake Lobner.
Rapids in first by a large margin. Marshfield in second.
Lincoln, Colin Walnuts. In 2nd place, Henry Horniman of Marshfield. And in 1st place with a time of 4 minutes and 45.22 seconds.
And it looks like the Wisconsin Rapids team of Connor Buboltz, Caleb Neuenfeld, Teal Lucas, and Jackson Schooley will win that heat for the boys 4x200 relay. Coming up next is the girls' 400-meter dash. We will have, according to our schedule, 3 heats coming up.
No, you can't have it.
Getting the results for the boys' 1,600-meter run. I'll announce them in a moment.
First call for boys oval. First call, boys oval. Correction, third call, boys oval. Third call, boys oval. Make up your mind. Is it first or third? No. Why did she give me this?
I told her too. I don't know what is it.
It's
Results, isn't it?
yeah, it must be for both.
Field events or something. They just thought it was on the computer though.
Yeah, you got to put it on the computer.
We have the results of the boys' 1,600-meter run, and boy, was that close. Third place goes to Colin Wellnitz of Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln. Second place, Henry Horneman of Marshfield. His time was 4 minutes, 45.28 seconds. And in first place in the boys' 1,600-meter run from Columbus Catholic, Andrew Shear. His time, 4 minutes, 45 seconds, 45.22 seconds. So 6/100ths of a second between Shear and Horneman for first and second. Quite a race there. We have the girls' 400-meter dash coming up. We scheduled to have 3 heats. Heat 1 is Taia Lang of Marshfield, Josephine Zielhuis of Marshfield, Kendra Sleisner of Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln, Kaya Smith of Nakusa, Eva Robb of Marshfield, and Eva Hassenbank of Marshfield. That is the scheduled runners for Heat 1 in the girls' 400-meter dash. Heat 1 of 3. Again, Auburndale unable to participate in today's event. And they're getting ready to go, and the gun is off.
Will Callie Connix from Marshfield please check in for the 400-meter dash?
And we will have results of the girls' 4x2 and the boys' 4x2 relays coming up shortly. As we are in Heat 1 of the girls' 400-meter dash. Heat 1 of 3.
That's one left, I think.
Third and final call for the 4x100-meter relay. Third and final call for the 4x100-meter relay. Second call, 300.
At the conclusion of our meet this afternoon, we will have the Nasonville Dairy post-game show. Nasonville Dairy with those fresh cheese curds. I've had a lot of Nasonville Dairy cheese curds the last couple of days. I bought some last week, and Jason gave me some of the buffalo flavored ones just the other day. And Heat 1, as the Tiger runners dominate this first heat. In Heat 2, scheduled to run. Heat 2 consists of Vanessa Pellot of Pittsville, Alexandra Bolivar of Nakusa, Solene Lonsdale of Marshfield, Emma Olson of Marshfield, Emma Delaney of Marshfield, Brooke Sternweiss of Marshfield, Brooklyn Shenick of Assumption, and Kendall Roy of Nakusa, scheduled to run here in Heat number 2 of the girls' 400-meter dash. Again, these were handed to us early in before the meet began, and a lot of times, sometimes runners are not able to participate or they run in a different heat.
Can I have your attention, please? Will the Nakusa coach please report to the finish line? Will the Nakusa coach please report to the finish line? Thank you.
Yeah, that's good. Thank you.
So we're in event 23 of, I believe we have 34. So we got 10 events left as they are going to be running the boys and girls 3,200 together. That'll save some time. And then we have some relays towards the end, according to the schedule. And yes, we have lights here.
Joe, you're in the dark all the time. That's what your wife told me. Mine says it all. Not about you, me.
Me. Mike sharing some advice about spouses.
Where else can you have this much fun in a track?
And heat number 2, ready to start here. Girls 400-meter dash. Heat 2 of 3. And they're underway.
Going to the first lane, boy, did she take off. Wow.
It looks like Brooklyn Shennick of Assumption in the lead, but runner from Marshfield closing in.
Joe, we're at the bottom of the 7th, and it's 13-1.
I'm not surprised.
Got an update on the softball game. Everest losing to Marshfield in the bottom of the 7th, 13-1. As the Marshfield Tigers and DC Everest Evergreens are playing a doubleheader softball game this afternoon up in Schofield. And the Marshfield runner is going to win it. I'm going to pick up the lane she's in. Lane 7. That looks like Brooke Sternweiss will win that heat. One more heat for the girls' 400-meter dash. In lane 1 is Lady Truskowski of Marshfield. Lane 2, Kaylee Jacobson of Pittsville. Lane 3, Abby Adler of Marshfield. Lane 5, Elise Moon of Lincoln. Lane 6, Callie Kanitz of Marshfield. Lane 7, Ella Joyce of Marshfield. Lane 8, Madison Pyburn of Rapids Lincoln. And in lane 9, Kiera Ronning of Marshfield.
Joe, it's Conitz.
Yes.
Konitz, okay. Thank you. Kaylee Konitz in lane 6.
If I didn't correct you, she teaches with my wife at Washington School.
So our third and final heat of the girls' 400-meter dash coming up. We got Jada warm again. I went down and picked up some blankets out of my car so she's not freezing. We have the windows open. The press box here is heated.
Talk to Allie. She doesn't want you to announce the B&C relays. Okay. Just go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
And the last couple times I've been here, we've been doing soccer and we've had the windows closed, thankfully. But the windows are open today, so we're feeling the chill in the air. I have to see when Mike checks his weather app what the temperature has gone down to. It started out at 45 degrees. It went up to 46. And that winds are still pretty steady at 10 miles an hour out of the southeast.
45. Feels like 39.
And Jada said it's back down to 45 degrees. So we lost a degree. I need to talk more to put some more hot air out here to warm people up. Here's the final heat of the girls' 400-meter dash. And they're underway.
Final results of the girls 4x200-meter relay. In fifth place, Port Edwards. In fourth place, Columbus Catholic. In third place, Pittsville. In second place, Nakusa. And in first place of the team of Jensen, Brune, Grandkorvitz, and Dick, with a time of 1:54.81 Marshfield.
And Abby Adler trying to make up some time. But the young lady from Lincoln, Elise Moon, looks like she will take the flag here.
And the boys 4x200-meter relay. In seventh place, Pittsville. In sixth place, Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln CT. In fifth place, Marshfield BT. In fourth place, Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln BT. In third place, the Assumption AT.
We have the results of the girls' 4x200-meter relay. In third place is Pittsville with Sadie Eichstad, Emmy Bowden, Cece Merritt, and Angelina Reese. In second place goes to Nakusa, the team of Sophia Garza, Hallie Anderson, Laura Kohler, and Rihanna Dye. And in first place in the girls' 4x200-meter relay goes to Marshfield. And that's the team of Ellie Jensen, Emily Brun, Ashley Grant-Korvitz, and Michaela Dick.
The next event to be run, event number 24, the boys 400-meter dash. We will have 3 heats of this event.
And the results of the boys' 4x200-meter relay. In third place, Wisconsin Rapids Assumption, that team consisting of Joseph Johnson, Owen Hagan, Kemp Ross, and Cade Statz. The second place in the boys 4x200 relay, Cameron Denis, Joshua Schaefer, Riken Kolbeck, and Trey Parr. And first place in the boys 4x200 meter relay goes to Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln. That team consisting of Connor Buboltz, Teal Lucas, Caleb Neunfeld, and Jackson Schooley. Next we have coming up is the boys 400-meter dash. And we have gotta double check here. 1, 2, 3 heats in this event coming up. This is event 24. And we have 34 events total. Again, the field events started at 4:15 and the track events began at 4:45. And this heat, in lane 2 is Luke Schneider of Columbus Catholic. Lane 3 is Hunter McDaniel of Pittsville. Bob Gibbs of Port Edwards is lane 4. Luke Hilbelink of Marshfield in lane 5. And lane 6 is Sean Hunter of Marshfield. And in lane 8 is Jason Doberreiner of Port Edwards. This is what is on my scheduled sheet for Heat 1. Sun starting to set to the west. Going to be a little bit warmer maybe tomorrow, but they're talking about rain. I'm scheduled for Greenhound softball tomorrow on Zaleski. They moved the rain to the weekend. Jada says no precipitation tomorrow. They moved it to the weekend.
Supposedly, they change it every hour.
We just know it's chilly. We want the warm weather to come up. Heat 1 of 3 in the boys 400-meter dash, and we got a false start.
Result of the girls' long jump. In 10th place from Port Edward, Felicity Close. In 9th place from Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln, Cora Zwicky. In tied for 7th.
So they'll have a restart.
Lincoln, Ava Etheridge, and Pittsfield, Vanessa Pila. In 6th place from Marshfield, Elisa Femo. In 5th place.
And so we're going to try Heat 1 again of the boys 400-meter dash.
From Columbus Catholic, Myra Corby. In 3rd place.
Gun is up. And Heat 1 of 3 in the boys 400-meter dash.
In 2nd place from Marshfield, Ava Becca. And in 1st place with a jump of 15 feet 10 inches, Ashley Hartis. Results of the girls' 400-meter dash. Receiving 1 point from Nakusa, Alexandra Volvar. Receiving 2 points from Assumption, Brooklyn Shemek. In 9th place from Pittsfield, Vanessa Pilot. In 8th place, Kayla Jacobson from Pittsfield. In 4th place, from Marshfield, Abby Adler. In 3rd place, from Marshfield.
Heat 1 in the books. Heat 2 coming up. Of 3 in the boys 400-meter dash, we have in lane 1, Brexton Grzinski of Lincoln. Thomas Hannum of Assumption in lane 2. Lane 3, Matthias Molina of Marshfield. Lane 4, Hunter Kells of Nakusa. Tristan Brinegar of Wisconsin Rapids in lane 5. Alex Cum of Pittsville in lane 7. And Colton McMillan in lane 9 from Lincoln.
Results of the girls' triple jump. In 9th place, Sage Wilson from Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln. In 8th place from Assumption, Brooklyn Shenek. In 7th place, Grace McGuire of Marshfield. In 6th place from Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln, Maya Zeman. In 5th place from Columbus Catholic, Lily Stratman. In 4th place from Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln, Anna Bochar.
Results in the girls 400-meter dash. In 3rd place, Ava Robb of Marshfield. In 2nd, Brooke Sternweiss of Marshfield. And in 1st place in the girls 400-meter dash goes to Elise Moon of Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln. And we're ready to start the second heat of 3 in the boys 400-meter dash coming up. Getting some results in from the field events. We'll read those during the Nasonville Dairy postgame show. This is heat number 2.
Receiving 1 point from Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln, Shale Thale. In 7th place from Port Edward, Eric Anderson. In 6th place from Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln, Alden Firk. In 5th place from Marshfield, Cameron Denny. In 4th place from Nakusa, Hudson Goodwin. In 3rd place from Marshfield.
And it's going to be close as they come down the stretch. Rapids Lincoln in first. The Marshfield runner
And in 1st place with a
giving good chase.
130 feet 7 inches.
And heat number 2 is in the books. We go to heat number 3 in the boys' 400-meter dash. And the runners in this event are scheduled to be Ryan Donovan of Marshfield in lane 1, Calvin Burkhauser of Assumption in lane 2, Lucas Schuld of Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln in lane 4, Isaac Clendenning of Lincoln in lane 5, Jesse Messman in lane 7 from Marshfield, and Tanner Barsh from Lincoln in lane 8. We are on the 3rd heat of the boys' 400-meter dash.
Okay. Well, then it's supposed to be the 4x100.
Oh, these are women.
Oh, scratch that. Okay, so like I said, we got to roll with things here. So we've got the girls' 4x100-meter relay. 2 heats scheduled. In lane 4 is Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln, team of Isabel Brockman, Sage Wilson, Maya Zeman, and Emma Hinke. Lane 5 from Marshfield, Madeline Connor, Ella Bauman, Allie Lossman, and Jordan Osnes. And in lane 6 is Sierra Myers, Maggie Will White, Gracie Tennyson, and Sophia Smers. That's scheduled to run.
For the boys, in 7th place with 2 points, Port Edwards. In 6th place with 12 points, Pittsville. In 5th place with 13 points, Nakusa. In 4th place with 14 points, Columbus Catholic. In 3rd place with 17 points, Wisconsin Rapids Assumption. In 2nd place with 88 points, Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln. And in 1st place with 99 points, Marshfield. For the girls, scoring. In 7th place with 5 points, Port Edwards. In 6th place from Nakusa with 11 points. In 5th place with 18 points, Columbus Catholic. In 4th place with 34.5, Pittsville. In 3rd place with 39 points, Wisconsin Rapids Assumption. In 2nd place with 47.5 points, Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln. And in 1st place with 126 points, Marshfield. I don't know how many events that's at. Will all 4x100 relay participants please check in with the clerk at the finish line? All participants for the 4x100 relay, please check in with the clerk at the finish line. Thank you. Thank you. Born to be one. Memories.
We have Mike giving us in concert here.
We can sing Somewhere Over the Rainbow, but we don't have one.
Should I play ukulele? I'll bring my ukulele next time.
Yeah, you could be Tiny Tim.
Tiptoe through the tulips.
didn't listen to what was actually going on.
Looking at the team standings at this point. For the girls, in third place, Assumption with 39 points. In second place, Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln with 47.5. And first place at this point in the meet, Marshfield with 126 team points. That's for the girls. For the boys, third place with 17 points is Wisconsin Rapids Assumption. And second place with 88 points is Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln. And for the boys, in first place at this point of the meet is Marshfield with 99 points. That's the boys. Catching up on things. And here we have the girls 4x100. And this is the second heat. 8 teams. In lane 2 is Pittsville, lane 3 Marshfield, lane 4 Marshfield, lane 5 Assumption, lane 6 Marshfield, lane 8 Marshfield, and lane Port Edwards. Pardon me. Getting a lot of results in for the field events as they're finishing up. I think the
Pittsville 4x100 relay team, please report to the clerk at the starters. The Pittsville 4x100 relay team, report to the clerk at the starting line. Thank you.
We're in event number 25, heat number 2 of 2.
Oh, we only got 7 teams, Joe, because we had an offer deal on there. I see that. So we've only got 7. 7 teams.
7 teams here in this second heat. Pittsville team of Eichstad, Bowen, Merritt, and Reese. A Marshfield team in lane 3 of Kolbeck, Konitz, Kilty, and Blaskowski. Lane 4, Marshfield team of Smith, Dahl, Matson, and Sternitsky. In lane 5, Assumption team of Paterick, Bremer, Glaza, and Schultz. Lane 6, a Marshfield team of Holm, Baca, Nicolay, and Minsas. A Marshfield team in lane 8 of Tesmer, Franklin, McGuire, and Yeager. And in lane 9, a Port Edwards team of Gruba, Klaus, Cronin, and Lacour. Waiting on the results coming up soon of the boys' 400-meter dash. And I'll relay those to you when I receive them. The whistle's been blown. The starter's gun is up.
What do you think of Mrs. Reed?
And they're going to have them stand back up. The starter making sure everything is correct before having this heat begin. Whistle is blowing. Starter's gun is up. Runners are down. Hand is up by the starter. And we're underway in heat 2.
Results of the boys 400-meter dash. Receiving 1 point. Bob Gibbs from Port Edwards. In 8th place, from Assumption, Thomas Hannah. In 7th place, from Pittsville, Alex Pump. In 6th place, from Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln, Tristan Brenninger. In 5th place, from Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln, Lucas Scholl. In 4th place, from Wisconsin Rapids Assumption.
And here comes the handoff in the northwest corner.
In 3rd place, from Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln.
Dominated by Marshfield. Coming down the stretch.
From Marshfield, Jesse Messman. And in 1st place, with a tie,
And the Marshfield team of Mackenzie Holm, Ava Baca, Sophie Nicolay, and Danny Mincis appears to have won the second heat of the girls 4x100 meter relay.
We are now running event number 26, the 4x100 meter relay. There will be 2 heats of the boys 4x100 meter relay.
And we have the results of the boys 400 meter dash. In third place goes to Tanner Bars of Lincoln. Second place to Jesse Messman of Marshfield. And in first place for Lincoln, Isaac Clendenning. Just finished up the girls 4x100 meter relays. Or next coming up is the boys 4x100 meter relays. We have 2 heats. In lane 4 is Pittsville, Beslick, McDaniel, Cum, and Chipman. And in lane 6, we have the Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln team of Christie, Ross, Pyburn, and White Eagle.
Receiving 3 points for Nakusa, Rihanna Dye. In 6th place, Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln, Madison Delaney. In 5th place from Marshfield, Regina Senholz. In 4th place, Natalie Connitz of Marshfield.
So right now we have the boys 4x100 meter relay coming up.
And in 2nd place from Marshfield, Casey Dassler. And in 1st place, with a vault of 10 feet, which puts her in the state top 25, Sophie Nicolay of Marshfield. Got it. Third and final call for the 300 meter hurdle. Third and final call for the 300 meter hurdle. Will all participants of the 300 meter hurdles, boys and girls, report to the starting area of the hurdles. Thank you. Second call, 800 meter dash. Second call, 800 meter dash. First call, 200 meter dash. First call, 200 meter dash.
Again, just picking up some more results in the field events. I will relay those to you when we go to the Nasonville Dairy postgame show. Right now we are in heat 1 of 2 of the boys 4x100 meter relay. And there is more. I only have 2 teams running, but there's more than 2 teams out on the track. I believe they've kind of combined several of them. I will read as many names as I can, because I know many people tune in to see nieces and nephews and children and grandchildren, and we really appreciate the viewership we have here on Zaleski Sports. This is the first heat of the boys 4x100 meter. Scheduled to only have 2 teams in this heat, but there's more than 2. There's about 6. And they do change as the meet moves on. I believe they've combined them all into one relay. Well, there would be 9 teams.
I didn't catch the names there. Could you give them one more time, please?
So they ran one heat. They combined all the runners into one heat. There's a Marshfield team of Matthias, Molina, Hillblink, McHugh, and Uphoff. a Lincoln team of Arndt, Gutman, St. Myers, and Foley. Lincoln team of Brostowitz, Lucas, Bubolz, and Vold. Another Lincoln team of Corral, Sager, Neuenfeld, and Torque. A Marshfield team of Tisver, Chin, Parr, and Schaefer. Marshfield team of Steinbach, Tompkins, Mathis, and Sampson. And a Marshfield team of Daggett, Connect, Hunter, and Weigel. They all ran together in one heat. That was the boys' 4x100 meter relay. Coming up next is the 300 meter hurdles for girls. And scheduled to run in this event, Sydney Korn of Marshfield, Isabel Brockman of Lincoln, Ashley Grankorvitz of Marshfield, Michaela Dick of Marshfield, Sarah Lacossiere of Pittsville, Lucy Ludke of Marshfield, and Emma Ridgway of Marshfield. Lane 1 will be open. This is the girls' 300 meter hurdles. We are awaiting results on the girls' 400 meter relay and the boys' 400 meter relay. The boys' 400 meter dash, third place to Tanner Barse of Lincoln, second place to Jesse Messman of Marshfield, and in first place in the boys' 400 meter is Isaac Clendenning of Lincoln.
He'll turn it off. Okay. For a second, turn it. You know, that in the places, that's fine. Okay. I mean, Marshfield should be.
They should. Even for orders.
How good do you think we are?
Well, we can take
We'll get some more results coming in here in a moment. Mr. Steinwagner will read them over the public address system, and I will record them on my sheet and share them with you. And they're getting the hurdles set up here for the girls. The 300 meter hurdles coming up. Sun is starting the set. We're coming up on 5 minutes to 7, and we've completed 2 hours of track events. We've got 34 events scheduled, and this is event 27.
Can I have your attention, please? Can I have Isabel Brockman of Wisconsin Rapids please report to the starting line for the girls' 300 meter hurdles? Isabel Brockman of Wisconsin Rapids, please report to the girls' 300 meter hurdles starting line. Thank you. Thank you. The next event to be run, event number 27, the girls' 300 meter hurdles. Results of the girls' 4x100 meter relay. In fourth place, Port Edwards. In third place, Pittsville. In second place, Wisconsin Rapids Assumption. And in first place, with the team of Holm, Nicolay, Baca, and Minsauce with a time of 54.19 seconds.
Oh, they're starting over there.
Is that for the girls or the boys? Can I have your attention, please? Could I have the participants for the boys' 300 meter hurdles report to the clerk at the starting line? Will the participants of the boys' 300 meter hurdles please report to the...
So we're waiting on the girls' 300 meter hurdles to begin. I read the runners previously for you. We have the results of the girls' 4x100 meter relay, and third place goes to Pittsville. A team of Eichstad, Bowden, Merritt and Reese, the second place in the girls 400-meter relay. Assumption, Patrick, Bremer, Glaza, and Schultz. And first place in the girls 4x100 meter relay goes to Marshfield, the team of Mackenzie Holm, Ava Baca, Sophie Nicolay, and Danny Minces. Right now, we are watching the girls 300-meter hurdles. And they've turned the lights on in the press box. And Michaela Dick leading the way here in lane 5. A little stumble there. Right on her heels is Ashley Grant Corvitz of Marshfield. And Michaela Dick will win the girls 300-meter hurdles, according to my view here. So congratulations, as that event is now completed. Boys 300-meter hurdles are coming up. They need to do a bit of adjustment, as the hurdles have to go a little higher, and I believe they may move them a little forward ahead. I'm not sure. This meet starting to wind down here at the Everett and Dolores Rail Track. And we're at the Arlen and Gail Hosley Field, or no, Len Lutke Field. This meet's starting to wind down. Joe Anderson here, bringing you the action this afternoon. Jada Hamlin running camera and producing. A little chilly to my left, but she's cold. But I've got her blankets, so she's not as cold as she was before. Cold enough that I put my jacket back on. And don't worry, once we get to August, we'll complain about how hot and muggy it is. And that's the one thing about humidity. I don't like it, but yet I don't have to shovel it.
And you're used to shoveling a lot of stuff, so we'll just leave it at that.
They won't let me do that anymore. Why? They've just shut me out. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to start the boys 300-meter hurdles here. Event 28 of 34. So we're starting to wrap things up here in Marshfield at the Wood County Invitational Track Meet. We have the boys 300 meters, as I said, coming up after this. Well, we're supposed to have 2 heats. We'll see what happens here. I'll read you the names of what I have. In this event is Ryder Ebb of Nakusa, Peyton Renmeister of Rapids Lincoln, Simon Birch of Nakusa, Joe Zeman of Lincoln, Josh Steinbach of Marshfield, Trevor Femmel of Marshfield, Jackson Schooley of Lincoln, Carson Cavernan of Marshfield, Brennan Peterson of Pittsville, Travis Weigel of Marshfield, and Lawson Hefner of Lincoln. Because they may be putting everybody, don't think so. I think they're going to run 2 heats. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 runners in this event, and we have 9 lanes. So they will be running 2 heats. Pretty soon they'll probably have to consider turning on the lights.
Well, it's Port Edwards. It's actually Port Edwards, John Edwards. I know it's screwy.
Yeah, I saw that when I got their logos earlier.
Yeah, the Blackhawks.
Yeah.
No, wasn't that an Indian also? Blackhawks.
The what?
Blackhawks, wasn't that an Indian tribe? Blackhawks.
Mm-hmm. And here we go in the first heat for the boys. 300-meter hurdles. Whoa, we got one young man fell down. He's back up.
Well, he's making pretty good time, too.
And he's made up a lot of time. Coming around the corner, they're going to start coming down the main straightaway here. And another stumble. Get up and keep going. That's hard to do, ladies and gentlemen. And the Marshfield runner in lane 6. Wins the heat. Those hurdles are very, very high. I remember a young man from Loyal, Mason Malm. He just was very good in the hurdles, went to state a couple times. It's just you got to know how to do it.
4 by 100-meter relay. In second place, Marshfield. In first place with a time of 45.43 seconds, Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln of Brosowitz, Buballs, Lucas, and Volt. Thank you. Can I have your attention, please? Will the girls' 800-meter run of the team from the Coosa?
We have some results for the boys' 4 by 100-meter relay. In second place, Marshfield, the team of Josh Steinbach, Luke Tompkins, Nathan Mathis, and Ethan Sampson. And in first place in the boys' 4 by 100-meter relay goes to Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln. That team consisting of Leo Brostowitz, Teal Lucas, Connor Buboltz, and Andrew Vold. Waiting the results of the girls' 300-meter as we wait for heat number 2 in the boys' 300-meter hurdles. Girls' 300-meter hurdles is completed, waiting on those results. The second heat now of the boys' 300-meter hurdles coming up will be event 29 of 34, girls' 800-meter run. Scheduled to have 2 heats, as they have 19 runners scheduled. We're on the second heat of the boys' 300-meter hurdles. And they must have picked them all up. Again, we made a change. We have maybe some scratches. So now we're doing the girls' 800-meter.
The next event, which is number 29, will be the girls' 800-meter run. Girls' 800-meter run.
And I have scheduled 19 runners. I'll read them all off. This is the girls' 800-meter run participants. Josephine Zielhus of Marshfield, Taya Lang of Marshfield, Celine Lonsdale of Marshfield, Mason Schold of Lincoln, Taylor Martin of Port Edwards, Reese Grimm of Pittsville, Megan Yeager of Marshfield, Eliana Konitz of Marshfield, Alexis Dix of Lincoln, Kari Kim of Marshfield, Grace Dolan of Assumption, Kaylee Jacobson of Pittsville, Anna Bouchard of Lincoln, Dana Tritz of Lincoln, Charlotte Schiffrel of Columbus, Maddie Meinel of Assumption, Brooklyn Shenik of Assumption, Kendall Roy of Nakusa, and Alexandra Bolivar of Nakusa. This is the participants in the girls' 800-meter run.
Actually, you're there. Forget it.
I don't know. We got 6 in this one, Joe.
So 6 are running in this heat, so they are going to run 2 heats. I did give you the names of all of the participants in this event. This is the 800-meter run.
And then the next time they come around, follow them from where you are now to the finish.
Friends, head into Fleet Farm during their spring yard prep event. Pick up everything you need for lawn, garden, and patio. Save on fertilizers, lawn equipment, patio furniture, grills, and more. Fleet Farm, proudly serving the Midwest since 1955. Nikolai Construction says it's time to get back to work. It's time to find a great job with great pay at Nikolai Construction. Nikolai Construction of Marshfield is a well-established family-owned business with a welcoming environment for you to be part of today. Find year-round work in carpentry, concrete, steel, and excavation that has you home every night. Stop in and see Brad or Rob at Nikolai Construction on East 29th Street in Marshfield to get started. Get back to work with Nikolai Construction. Running Heat 1 of 2 for the girls' 800 meters. I'll go back and I'll read you the results I have. In the field events, for the girls' pole vault, 3rd place goes to Sarah Lacossiere of Pittsville, 2nd place to Casey Dassler of Marshfield, and in 1st place, a top 25 state qualifier belongs to Vivian Nikolai of Marshfield. And that's in the girls' pole vault. And the girls' long jump, 3rd place to Ayana Bosom of Marshfield, 2nd place to Ava Baca of Marshfield, and in 1st place in the girls' long jump, Ashley Grant Korvitz of Marshfield. Girls' triple jump, 3rd place to Casey Franklin of Marshfield, Phoebe Hernandez of Marshfield in 2nd place, and in 1st place in the girls' triple jump, Danny Mincis. Girls 4x800 meter relay, 3rd place to Marshfield, 2nd place to Assumption, 1st place to Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln. And I will review these during the Nasonville Dairy post-meet show. Nasonville Dairy with fresh cheese curds made daily. Get your fresh cheese curds in Marshfield, Curtis, or log on to NasonvilleDairy.com. What's our temperature now, Miss Hamlin? Other than cold.
44.
It's dropped down now to 44.
Feels like 39 yet.
It feels like 39. We got up to 46. We started at 45. It's now down to 44.
It's supposed to be down to 39 by 8 o'clock. So
And the lights have been turned on.
I'll pass them to you if you want to pass them back.
Two heats here for the girls' 800-meter run. And this should be the second heat coming up. The boys' 800-meter run coming up after this. And it seems that we'll have two heats there as well. Again, if you want to get results, log on to performancetiming.com. Online, they will have results of this afternoon's Wood County Invitational. And here is the second heat.
My wife asked me what pole.
This is heat number 2 of the girls' 800-meter run. Coming up will be the boys' 800-meter run. There'll be 2 heats as well. I will read those names when the time comes.
Results of the girls' 300-meter hurdles. In 6th place, from Marshfield, Sydney.
1 lap to go in this heat.
In 5th place, from Marshfield, Lucy Lichty. In 4th place, from Pittsville, Sarah LaCourcy. In 3rd place, from Marshfield, Emma Ridgway. In 2nd place, from Marshfield, Ashley Grankorvitz. And in 1st place, with a time of 1 minute, 1 second, Michaela Dick of Marshfield.
Okay, so I should have girls' results already. I should have girls' results then.
Results of the boys' 300-meter hurdles. In 8th place, from Nakusa, Ryder Ebby. In 7th place, from Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln, Lawson Hefner. In 6th place, from Marshfield, Travis Weigel. In 5th place, from
Coming down the home stretch. Young lady from Lincoln in the lead. Pittsville coming on hard in 3rd, making the charge, see if they can pick up 2nd. It's going to be close. Marshfield runner's trying to hold her off. And the Pittsville runner comes in 2nd. That is the 2nd and final heat of the girls' 800-meter run. Not sure of a lot of names, as a lot of the runners have changed places.
The next event will be event number 30, the boys' 800-meter run. There will be 2 heats of this.
Updated results in the 300-meter hurdles. First for the girls. Girls 300-meter hurdles. In 3rd place, Emma Ridgway of Marshfield. In 2nd place, Ashley Grankorvitz of Marshfield. And in 1st place in the girls 300-meter hurdles, Michaela Dick. In the boys 300-meter hurdles, 3rd place goes to Joe Zeman of Lincoln. 2nd place to Jackson Schooley, also of Lincoln. And in 1st place in the boys 300-meter hurdles, Carson Kavernen of Marshfield. We just finished up the girls' 800-meter run. Next coming up is the boys' 800-meter run. In this heat, I have scheduled to run in this heat Trace Wilkie of Pittsville, Ezra Fiala of Pittsville, Damian Sturck of Lincoln, Owen Dalyaj of Assumption, Matt Grant of Lincoln, Jacob Bender of Lincoln, Bob Gibbs of Port Edwards, Kevin Flores of Lincoln, Karsten Barton of Nakusa, Charlie Kuhn of Assumption, Brandon Messman of Marshfield, Joey Cashmer of Marshfield, Owen Hornman of Marshfield, and Isaac Shear of Columbus. Scheduled to run in heat number 1 of 2. This is the boys' 800-meter run. They're all at the starting line, ready to go. Again, for complete results, go to performancetiming.com and look for the Wood County Invitational 2022. And heat number 1 underway. There'll be 2 heats in this event. Getting close to the end. Friends, H&S Manufacturing in Marshfield is hiring. If you are a hard-working individual, then we need you. Do you want a solid company that offers top wages along with a very generous benefits package? Then check out our open positions at H&S. Benefits include health, dental, life, and disability plus 401k, cash bonuses, $2 shift bonus, and a substantial vacation plan that has you earning vacation from your very first day. We are looking for welders, painters, and assemblers for both first and second shifts. To apply online, Google us at H&S Manufacturing or log on to hsmfgco.com. Heat 1 of 2 on the boys' 800-meter run. The halfway point. And the lights are on here at the stadium.
You have all your runners for the 200-meter dash.
Coming down the stretch, young man from Marshfield is going to win this heat. And heat 1 in the books. Here comes heat number 2. I will read you the scheduled runners for this heat. Blake Loebner from Assumption. David McKee of Marshfield. Graham Lonsdale of Marshfield. Andrew Shear of Columbus. Alex Cum of Pittsville. James Ketter of Marshfield. Hunter Kells of Nakusa, Thomas Cashmer of Marshfield, Michael Dick of Marshfield, and Emmanuel Briniger of Lincoln. Scheduled to run here in heat number 2 in the boys' 800-meter run. I say scheduled because we've been mixing and matching an awful lot of things together. Want to make sure I get the names of these young people on the air.
It could be Joe Anderson.
Yes, it could be me, but I'd have to do it with a walker.
No, you can't bring your motorcycle.
I'd have to bring my motorcycle or a walker. I was not the track person.
So where did you kids get their talent then?
Must have been. She was a track person. I was a baseball person. In high school baseball, I played right bench and left bench. Sometimes first base bench. Yes. Although my uncle went to state several times when he was in high school to state for track. He was a very good runner. I unfortunately did not acquire that trait.
What was that, from running away from the girls or chasing the girls?
I'm not sure about that, Mike, if he was chasing the girls or running from the girls. Class of 1969.
Oh, goodness. Okay.
So.
Well, I was 3 years later, 72. In fact, we're celebrating our 50th this year.
And I was 9 years after your class in 72.
Okay.
And we did not celebrate our 40th last year. We did not get there. And Jada's saying,
Mom wasn't born until 86.
oh, goodness. She just told Jada just informed me that her mother wasn't born until I graduated from college. Thanks a lot, Jada. Second heat of the boys' 800-meter run. And the field events, we've been just told, have completed, and we'll try to get those results to you again at the... Yep. So we'll get some things to you. Again, we will be running through all the results during the Nason Valdere post-meet show when the meet completes, and I will read the top 2 or 3 in each event before we sign off tonight. 7:23 here at the stadium. We started the field events at 4:45. Field events started at 4:15. Halfway through this second heat of the boys' 800-meter run.
And in first place, with a jump that qualifies him in the state's top 25 from Marshfield, with a jump of 20 feet, 11.5 inches, Luke Lemoyne from Marshfield.
He might have some bloody knees.
Backstretch of the second heat of the boys' 800-meter run. And neck they are here. Coming down the stretch. Going to be close. Marshfield, and Assumption.
He fell too, and he still got first place. That's impressive.
The next event to be run will be event number 31, the girls' 200-meter dash. There will be 7 heats of the 200-meter dash.
7. Where did they start?
The next meet for the Tiger girls will be this Friday, April 29th.
Now we head to The girls 200 meter dash. We have a schedule of 7 heats for this event. And something tells me that they will be combining an awful lot of runners in on this event. We'll see how many heats they do run. We're at event 31 of 34, girls 200 meter dash. Participants in this event, this will take a while. Phoebe Hernandez of Marshfield, Allie Lossman of Marshfield, Ella Joyce of Marshfield, Jordan Osnes of Marshfield, Lucy Curtis of Marshfield, Ava Hassenbank of Marshfield, Zeta Kolbeck of Marshfield, Avery Manthe of Marshfield, Tara Risa of Marshfield, Jenny Schneider of Columbus, Hannah Lehman of Marshfield, Lily Stratman of Columbus, Brooke Bagatka of Marshfield, Hallie Anderson of Nakusa, Gracie Ridgway of Marshfield, Hannah Schmiedhofer of Marshfield, Alyssa Fimmel of Marshfield, Ayana Bosom of Marshfield, Dulce Mexicano Carmago of Marshfield, Emma Delaney of Marshfield, Rihanna Dye of Nakusa, Sage Wilson of Lincoln, Ava Goodness of Assumption, Eliana Gildenzoff of Assumption, Sadie Eichstad of Pittsville, Emma Olson of Marshfield, Carrie LaCour of Port Edwards. This is still in the girls' 200 meter dash run through. Emily Henke of Lincoln, Maya Zeman of Lincoln, Regina Senholz of Marshfield, Emily Brunn of Marshfield, Casey Abney of Marshfield, Sydney Matson of Marshfield, Peyton Bremer, Marshfield, Kendra Slicner of Lincoln, Casey Dassler of Marshfield, Ava Patrick of Assumption, Samantha Ridgway of Marshfield, Vanessa Pellet of Pittsville, Emily Sternetsky of Marshfield, Jaden Glaza of Assumption, Marina Russell of Lincoln, Autumn Moon of Assumption, Sophie Nicolay of Marshfield, Kiara Campbell of Nakusa, Mira Torby of Columbus, Eva Etheridge of Lincoln, Ellie Jensen of Marshfield, Mackenzie Holm of Marshfield, and Elise Moon of Lincoln. Those are all of the young ladies who are running in the girls' 200 meter dash. There is 7 heats scheduled. We'll see how many they do run. I wanted to make sure I got all the names in. To make sure everyone was mentioned. We're not sure if they're going to run 7 heats or not. We're coming up on 3 hours, on the 3-hour time of the track events. They're finishing up the girls' high jump on the north end of the stadium. Jada has that in frame. A lot of the other events have concluded at this time. Hawkins Ask CPAs is a certified public accounting firm that's big enough to serve you but small enough to care. Accounting professionals in the firm's Marshfield office provide local tax and accounting services and are backed with the resources and support of 9 other offices and more than 150 team members. Contact Hawkins Ask CPAs in Marshfield for all your tax and accounting needs. Visit them online at hawkinsash.cpa to learn more. Event 31 of 34, the girls' 200 meter dash coming up, scheduled for 7 heats. We'll see how many they do because they have been combining a lot of runners, and of course, Auburndale was unable to participate today. So we have 7 teams participating. Coming up after the girls' 200 meter dash will be the boys' 200 meter dash, and they have 6 scheduled heats. We are combining the girls and boys 3200 run, and we will have 2 more events after that, the girls 4x400 meter relay and the boys 4x400 meter relay, and that'll conclude our coverage of the Wood County Invitational Track Meet here in Marshfield. So here we go with girls 200 meter dash, heat 1.
Faith is into golf now. She's great. And honor student at junior high. And she's into golf. And I think they Katie Kaiser over at the center. His lessons now, so and she enjoys that. So, but and plus she's in the FFA and they dance. And she's in 5 routines. And
little freshman girl was
first.
Heat 1 in the books of the girls' 200-meter dash. Heat 2 coming up.
That line there, and there's nobody coming. Just slow down. But you got to run right through it.
She quit at the stage zone back.
You got to run right through it. Run like there's no tomorrow.
Scheduled for 7 heats. We may not have 7 heats, as the first heat was only to have 3 runners, and there were 6. Kind of doing a lot of mixing and matching today and this early evening on this meet of runners.
Her girls and Faith were at. And I said, Allie, I'd like to, but as soon as school is out, we're heading up to Mackinac Island for a week. So it's like, I says I would have loved to, but we've already got reservations and that up there. So I would have loved to come back and win the conference last year. But I'm glad you guys got the sectionals this year, and I got a chance to come back and help you guys out.
Wind is still blowing from the southeast, but not as brisk as it was. Temperature now down to 44 degrees. That wind coming out of the southeast at 10 or a little bit less. Here is Heat 2 of the girls' 200-meter dash.
I'm thinking even longer than that because I'm celebrating my 50th class reunion.
Are you?
This year, so I mean,
well, that's pretty darn close then, because that was.
Well,
look, just run.
Because you and Al were together, right?
Yep. And Dick Hooter.
So heat number 2 in the books of the girls' 200-meter dash. Heat number 3 coming up of the girls' 200-meter dash.
I went around central Wisconsin. I got to do the state meet down in Madison. In fact, there was only 2 in the state. We had 1, and the University of Wisconsin.
Starting in the northeast corner of the track. Second heat coming up. Girls 200 or third heat, excuse me, of the girls 200-meter dash. Scheduled for 7 heats. Maybe fewer.
No, I didn't get mileage. Oh yeah, he was a character. In fact, I played basketball for him later on in the year because he was the coach for the Spice Up. And I was on that team with Chuck Nagel and
I saw a picture.
Girls trying to keep warm. The official getting them set. And they're off. Heat number 3, the girls' 200-meter dash.
He told me a story one time. All of a sudden, he's sitting there at the front table, and all of a sudden, the dancer came up and says, "Well, what do you do for a living?" He says, "I'm a Roman Catholic priest."
And right now I'm Roman.
So heat number 3 in the books. Heat number 4 coming up for the girls' 200-meter dash.
Yeah, she's going to be 55 this year, but she wants to wait till, of course, she was 40 when Faith was born, and I was 54 when Faith was born, and, well, we went through 6 this year, and she was young, and so she's a little miracle girl.
Track events began at 4:45 this afternoon. The field events began at 4:15. Starting to wrap things up here from Marshfield. We've got that long 3,200 coming up pretty soon. The boys' 200-meter dash scheduled for 6 heats coming up. I'll read the list of those young men participating in that event after we conclude with the girls. And they're getting ready to go here, and they're off. Heat number 4, the girls' 200-meter dash. So heat 4 in the books. Scheduled for 7 heats. Coming up on heat number 5. Ladies and gentlemen, Spectrum Benefit Solutions has offices located throughout central Wisconsin. Spectrum Benefit Solutions is your group benefits provider for health, dental, accident, and life insurance. Spectrum Benefit Solutions works with hundreds of clients of all sizes to help you attract and retain the best employees. Find Spectrum Benefit Solutions on Facebook to get started. This is event number 31 of 34. Coming up next, at the conclusion of this event, this is the girls' 200-meter dash. This is heat number 5. Will be the boys' 200-meter dash, and they're underway here in heat number 5 for the girls. And there should be at least one more heat after this. One more heat coming up for sure of the girls' 200-meter dash. Conclusion of this heat, we will take a couple of commercial breaks and come back to you, give you a chance to stretch your legs a bit. Coming up on the 3-hour time that we've been here, bringing you track events. Thank you for tuning in to Zaleski Sports. We appreciate your viewership. Joe Anderson here bringing you the action this afternoon and early evening. Jada Hamlin, camera and producer. Very cold Jada Hamlin. Came over early this afternoon to help out Jason Zaleski, help put together the new center field camera box that will be going into Jack Hackman. Should be a really nice feature. Mr. Furch? Mr. Furch, our other video guy, is here talking to us. Heat number 6 of girls 200 meters. Young lady from Wisconsin Rapids, Lincoln, in first, but Marshfield young lady giving chase. 2 Lincoln runners. And I believe that will conclude the girls' 200-meter dash. Tell you what, friends, we'll take a time out here for a couple of commercial messages. You're watching high school track on Zaleski Sports.
When you want to win games, you look for an expert. Here's 2-time national champion, Coach Jack Bennett.
I may know a few things about basketball, but I'm a rookie when it comes to vehicles. I trust the team at Sherrill Tire and Service Centers to call those shots. They're professionals. Remove the stress and anxiety of having your vehicle serviced or repaired.
Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Go with the winning team at Sherrill Tire and Service Centers.
If you have a fear of overpaying, you have FOOP. But don't worry, switch to US Cellular and get a free Samsung Galaxy S25G, plus no activation fees. So you can stream, capture, and post without FOOP. Switch and get a free Samsung Galaxy S25G at US Cellular. Choose fair.
Northside Computers is Marshfield's US Cellular store. Visit us on South Central Avenue in Marshfield.
You've got to understand what what a nurse is. Do they focus on you? You know, do they make sure that you're comfortable? And, you know, that's what Shai has. It's the connection that he has, you know, my best interest in mind, always.
Why wait another day? Let's take the next step together towards a better life.
Okay, we're back here bringing you heat number 1 of the boys 200-meter dash. I'm going to read the names of all the participants for this event, as the heats have many of the scheduled runners changed. So here I go. John Haferman of Columbus, Nolan Bastian of Port Edwards, Cody Lacossiere of Pittsville, Abraham Juarez of Lincoln, Luke Snyder of Columbus, Jason Dobreiner of Port Edwards, Jack Schrader of Port Edwards, Colby Grundon of Port Edwards, Elias White Eagle of Lincoln, Owen Hagen of Assumption, Brendan Pond of Lincoln, Colton McMillan of Lincoln, Andrea Mangione of Nakusa, Seamus Hoagland of Columbus, Thomas Hannum of Assumption, Monty Woltman of Marshfield, Dirk Vanderwist of Marshfield, Matthew Uphoff of Marshfield, Travis Weigel of Marshfield, Joshua Peters of Marshfield, Lunar Getz of Lincoln, Pierce Weigel of Marshfield, Caleb Denis of Marshfield, Tegan Treudel of Lincoln, Ethan Sampson of Marshfield, Manny Schultz of Assumption, Devin Harless of Lincoln, Joey Redmond of Pittsville, Dylan McHugh of Marshfield, Luke Tompkins of Marshfield, Kemp Ross of Marshfield, Trey Power of Marshfield, Simon Daggett of Marshfield, Vaughn Colbeck of Marshfield, Cade Statz of Assumption, Riken Colbeck of Marshfield, Luke Lemoyne of Marshfield, Gage Gutman of Lincoln, Joseph Johnson of Assumption, Leo Brostowitz of Lincoln, Jack Redmond of Pittsville, Andrew Vold of Lincoln, Isaac Clendenning of Lincoln, Jeff Marsh of Marshfield, Ryan Donovan of Marshfield, and Isaac Daggett of Marshfield. These are all the young men running in the 200-meter dash heats. Scheduled for 6, we are going to start number 3 here.
Time of 2 minutes and 36.39 seconds, Mason Scholl. girls 200. Okay. Results of the girls 200-meter dash. In 9th place from Assumption, Jaden Leza. In 8th place from Nakusa, Kyra Campbell. In 7th place from Marshfield, Sophie Nicolay. In 6th place from Marshfield, Alyssa Femmel. In 5th place from Columbus Catholic, Myra Torbe. In 4th place from Marshfield, Ayana Bosa. In 3rd place from Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln, Elsie Moon. In 2nd place from Marshfield, Ellie Jensen. And in 1st place from Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln with a time of 28.58, Ava Etheridge.
Are you going to use these anymore after we're done tonight?
Not that I know.
Okay.
You can have for scrap paper if you want.
I'll just read from them.
Or you can send love letters. Whatever you want. Attention to all
Heat number 4 now coming up for the boys 200-meter relay. The girls 200-meter dash, or this is the boys 200-meter dash. Pardon me, ladies and gentlemen. The results for the girls 200-meter dash. In 3rd place, Megan Yeager of Marshfield. 2nd place goes to Reese Grimm of Pittsville. And Mason Schold of Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln in 1st place in the girls 200-meter dash. This is heat number 4 of the boys 200-meter dash. Coming up next, they will be combining the girls and boys 3,200-meter run. That'll take a bit. And after that, we'll have a girls 4x400-meter relay and the boys 4x400-meter relay.
The Brewers are winning 2-1 in the top 8.
We have the results of the girls 200-meter dash. Elise Moon in 3rd place from Lincoln. Ellie Jensen in 2nd place from Marshfield. And in 1st place in the girls 200-meter dash, Ava Etheridge. Again, I will give you the results at the end during the Nasonville Dairy post-meet show. The cameras. You can't see it. But they have a really big jumbotron here on the southeast corner of the stadium, and they were adjusting the camera, and it was sort of like being on a roller coaster when you looked at the screen. Friends, I've been here since 2:30 this afternoon, so I'm starting to get a little squirrely. This is heat number 5. And I believe this will be the last heat for the boys 200-meter relay.
Can I have your attention, please? Will all 4x400-meter relay teams please report to midfield at the 50-yard line to get your number? All members of 4x400-meter relay, please report to the 50-yard line to get your number. Thank you.
Here's looks like our final heat of the boys 200-meter relay. Boy, and that young man from Marshfield in 1st. In lane 8. Or lane 7. I'm thinking that was the last heat. We may have one more, maybe?
I'm guessing one more.
Yes, I guess we're going to have all 6 heats.
Randy, are we running the girls and boys 3,200 together? Thank you. Yes, we are. We're running them together.
All right, so we're going to be running the 3,200 meter runs together, both boys and girls. We only have one team running in that, and that is the team from Wisconsin Rapids Assumption. For girls, that's Ayanara Sainz de Rosas and Amber Shenik of Assumption. And for the boys in the 3,200 meter run, Henry Horneman of Marshfield, Andrew Shearer of Columbus, Colin Wellnitz of Lincoln, Mason Tritz of Lincoln, Alex Jacoby of Assumption, Logan Majeski of Lincoln, Mason Horn of Marshfield, and Isaac Shear of Columbus. We're going to have 8. We're going to have 10 runners as they are running both the boys and the girls together, as we have one more heat in the boys 200 meter. As far as I know, this is going to be the boys' last section, last heat. We did run 6. We're getting to the end, ladies and gentlemen. We better be, because Mike is starting to get hungry. And
I'm going to fade away.
Jade is getting hungry, but I'm working on a limited budget because it's the end of the month.
See, I got paid today. My Social Security came today. I got paid today.
I looked out. My tax return didn't come until last week. Because that extra money on it.
And here's the final heat from the boys' 200 meter relay.
I guess 2 from Assumption.
I tell you what I'll do, ladies and gentlemen, is during the 3,200 meter run, as we watch these young men complete the last heat of the 200 meter run, we'll save a little bit of time here, and I will read results quickly of all the events I have here.
I have no idea. No. Oh, we don't. I don't think so. I haven't seen any.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, as they get ready to run the 3,200 meter relay, or pardon me, 3,200 meter run, I will read you results. Again, sponsored by Nasonville Dairy. With Nasonville cheese curds are made daily. Get your fresh cheese curds in Marshfield and Curtis, or log on to NasonvilleDairy.com. Results. Girls 200 meter dash. Elise Moon from Rapids in 3rd. Allie Jensen of Marshfield in 2nd. And Ava Etheridge wins the girls 200 meter dash. She's from Lincoln. Girls 800 meter run. Megan Yeager of Marshfield in 3rd. Reese Grimm of Pittsville in 2nd. And Mason Schuld of Lincoln in 1st in the girls 800 meter run. Boys long jump. Carson Kavernan of Marshfield in 3rd. Aiden Neduzak of Nakusa, and in first place for the boys long jump, Luke Lemoyne of Marshfield. Boys 300 meter hurdles, 3rd place to Joe Zeman of Lincoln, Jackson Schooley of Lincoln in 2nd, and first place in the boys 300 meter hurdles is Carson Kavernan. Girls 300 hurdles. Third place to Emma Ridgway of Marshfield. Ashley Grant-Corvitz of Marshfield in second, and Michaela Dick of Marshfield in first place, girls 300-meter hurdles. The 4x100-meter relay for boys. Second place to the Marshfield team of Steinbach, Mathis, Tompkins, and Sampson. The 3200 is now underway, running both boys and girls. And in first place in the boys 4x100-meter relay, Wisconsin Rapids, Brostowitz, Buboltz, Lucas, and Vold, the running team of that. Girls 4x100-meter relay. Third place to Pittsville. Second place to Assumption, and first place in the girls 4x100 Marshfield team of Holm, Nicolay, Baca, and Minces. Girls pole vault. Third place to Sarah Lacossiere of Pittsville, Casey Dassler of Marshfield in second, and Sophie Nicolay of Marshfield first place in the girls pole vault. Boys 400-meter dash. Third place to Tanner Barse of Lincoln. Second place to Jesse Messman of Marshfield. Isaac Clendenning of Lincoln in first in the boys 400-meter dash. Boys discus, third place to Isaac Daggett of Marshfield. Second place to Trevor Femmel of Marshfield. And in first place in the boys discus, Connor Akey of Lincoln. Girls triple jump results. Casey Franklin of Marshfield in third. Second place to Phoebe Hernandez of Marshfield. And in first place in the girls triple jump, Danny Minces of Marshfield. Third place in the girls 400-meter dash goes to Ava Robb of Marshfield. Second place to Brooke Sternweiss of Marshfield. And in first place in the girls 400-meter dash from Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln is Elise Moon. Girls long jump. Third place to Ayana Bolsom of Marshfield. Second place to Ava Baca of Marshfield. First place in the girls long jump, Ashley Grant-Corvitz of Marshfield. Boys 4x200-meter relay. Third place to Assumption. Second place to Marshfield. First place to Wisconsin Rapids, the team of Buboltz, Lucas, Neuenfeld, and Schooley. In the girls 4x200, Pittsville in third, Nakusa in second, and Marshfield in first, the team of Jensen, Brunn, Grant-Corvitz, and Dick. Boys 1600-meter run. Third place to Colin Wellnitz of Lincoln. Second place to Henry Hornman of Marshfield. And first place to Andrew Shear of Columbus Catholic. 6/100ths of a second difference there. That was a close race. The girls 1600-meter run. Kari Kim of Marshfield in third. Second place to Reese Grimm of Pittsville. First place to De Rosas of Assumption. Boys 100-meter dash, Teal Lucas of Lincoln in third, Jeffrey Marsh of Marshfield in second, and Andrew Vold in first place from Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln. That in the boys 100-meter dash. Girls 100-meter dash, third place Mackenzie Holm of Marshfield, second place to Autumn Moon of Assumption, and first place in the girls 100-meter dash, Eva Etheridge of Lincoln. Boys triple jump, third place to Calvin Burkhauser of Assumption, second place to Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln, Caleb Neuenfeld, and in first place in the boys triple jump, James Kidder of Marshfield. Boys 100-meter hurdles, third place to Finnegan McKellips of Rapids, second place to Carson Cavernan of Marshfield, first place to Trevor Femmel of Marshfield in the boys 110-meter hurdles. Girls 100-meter hurdles. Phoebe Hernandez of Marshfield in third, Ava Baca of Marshfield in second, and in first place in the girls 100-meter hurdles, Sarah Lacossiere of Pittsville. The boys 4x800-meter relay, third place to Nakusa, second place to Lincoln, and first place in the 4x800 to Marshfield, Horniman, Ketter, Lonsdale, and Messman. Girls 4x800-meter relay. Third place to Marshfield, second place to Assumption. First place to Lincoln, the team of Dix, Schuld, Tritz, and Zwicky. And those are the results I have. I'll get some more here before we focus on the 3,200 meter race, as this takes a while to run.
In fourth place from Marshfield, Jeff Marsh. In third place from Marshfield, Luke Lemoyne. In second place from Wisconsin Rapids, Lincoln.
This is the boys and girls 3,200 meter race. I believe this is 16 times around. It's a good 8. And they have 4 to go. Here are the results of the boys' 200 meter dash. In third place, Luke Lemoyne of Marshfield. Second place to Andrew Vold of Lincoln. And in first place in the boys' 200 meter dash goes to Isaac Clendenning of Lincoln. So you should be all caught up on all the results that we have at this time. We have just 2 events after this, and we will sign off.
Yeah, I think, Joe, we're waiting on the pole vault yet for the boys, and I don't know. Did we have the shot put yet?
I just got those in right now.
Okay, we just got the shot put coming shortly.
We'll be bringing you some more results in the shot put, and they're finishing up the boys' pole vault.
I have nothing from high jump but boys pole vault. Girls disc or boys shot. So I'm still missing a whole bunch of.
We will be concluding our broadcast tonight once the boys 4x400 meter relay completes. If you want to check out all of the results, go to performancetiming.com and look up on their website the Wood County Invitational for 2022.
Relay, please do at this time at the starting line. Thank you. Okay.
3,200 was the race my son Ben used to run. This takes a while.
Oh, yes, it does.
Is it 16 times around or 8?
8 here.
8, okay. They've got 3 left to go here. What is our temperature now, Jada? It's 39 degrees.
Feels like 33.
We reached a high of 46 this afternoon. Started at 45 when the meet started, and we've been dropping since the sun has went down, obviously. We're now down at 39 degrees. So it's a little chilly. Both the boys and the girls running the 3,200. As we have 2 events left after this. We have the girls 4x400 meter relay and the boys 4x400 meter relay. And there are 2 teams for the girls in this event, and we have 5 for the boys. So those 2 events will conclude our broadcast this afternoon and early evening. Tomorrow on the network, on the Zaleski Sports Network, I will be in Greenwood to bring you softball action as the loyal Greenwood Greenhounds will be playing. I'm not sure who they're taking on tomorrow. I go to the Clover Belt Conference website, and they don't have any upcoming games, and I don't blame them because with Mother Nature being what Mother Nature is, you never know if you're going to get a game in or not. 2 laps left.
Yeah.
I don't know if he was just giving you a waiver, if he actually won something. Well, I thought he was blowing the kisses or something. Oh, he could have. He was blowing anyway because it was you and not me, so I'm going to. Well, I haven't been to Washington. You should make sure you say hi to Deanna. I will do that. Which team was that? I'm sorry.
Coming up on one lap left here in the boys and girls 3,200 race. Twilight coming in.
Will all participants of the 4x400 meter relay please check in at this time at the blue tent. We will be running boys and the girls together
with the green shoes.
So please check in at this time.
And we just were informed that they are going to have just one event left. They're going to combine the girls 4x400 relay and the boys 4x400 meter relay together. And that will conclude our track events for the afternoon. And our broadcast will conclude at that time.
Also in 8th place from Pittsville, Delaney Landrowski. In 7th place, Savannah Frederick from Pittsville. In 6th place from Marshfield, Stella Bowman. In 5th place from Marshfield, Harper Schindler.
And the winner of the boys 3,200 from Columbus is going to be Andrew Shear.
In 3rd place from Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln, Michaela Herman. In 2nd place from Marshfield, Danny Minsoff. And in 1st place with a toss of 34 feet 5 1/4 inches, Abby Force of Marshfield. Oh, you want it? Okay, sure.
As they're finishing up the 3,200 and getting ready to run the 4x400 meter relay, both boys and girls combined, we have some more results. Girls shot put in 3rd place, Michaela Herman of Lincoln. 2nd place in the shot put for girls to Danny Minsis. And 1st place in the girls shot put is Abby Forrest of Marshfield. And it's getting pretty close here. Aina Sainz Rosas, she's keeping up with the boys too. That young lady is a good runner. Foreign exchange student, I believe she's from Spain. And I had a chance to interview her after a basketball game. She is a very, very nice young lady, very articulate and very skilled as an athlete and as a student. She's got a bright future. So the boys and girls 4x400 meter relay, our last event, I will read you the teams and the names. For the girls, the Marshfield team of Natalie Kanitz, Callie Kanitz, Eliana Kanitz, I'll start again. Natalie Kanitz, Callie Kanitz, Eliana Kanitz, and Megan Yeager. Wisconsin Rapids girls team of Alexis Dix, Elise Moon, Mason Schold, and Ava Etheridge. And for the boys in the 4x400 meter relay, from Marshfield, Jesse Messman, Graham Lonsdale, Trevor Femmel, James Ketterer. A Marshfield team of Ethan Kinneck, Brandon Messman, Joshua Steinbach, and Ryan Donovan. A Rapids team of Lincoln team of Tanner Bars, Isaac Clendenning, Jackson Schooley, and Lucas Schold. Another Lincoln team of Tristan Briniger, Colton McMillan, Damian Sturk, and Brexton Grzinski, and a Pittsville team of Jack Redmond, Alex Cum, Joey Redmond, and Trace Wilkie. Our last event on the track for this meet. We will be signing off at the conclusion of this event. For complete results, ladies and gentlemen, log into performancetiming.com and look for the Wood County Invitational 2022.
Who's doing the scoring?
If you want complete results.
Okay, who's doing the scoring? He's not up here right now. Jason, you said you were right there.
They're running both boys and girls team together. Our last event, the girls and boys 4x400 meter relay.
He wants to talk. Go ahead. He's got a microphone down there, a wireless. Well, I don't have a wireless up here. Mr. Delaney had one down there.
You're not here for me. You gotta go down there.
Check the table down there.
I gotta go down there? Yeah, I don't do that. They promoted me numerous times. Okay. So where do I go down there? Check. Lieutenant.
You are very welcome.
Our last event. Getting things ready on the southwest corner of the track. Jada looks like an ice cube. And Mike has started to sing again.
Speak to me.
Testing. Does Aiken have a mic down there? Yeah. Again.
Okay, I got you.
I think it turned into a tradition. What's he gonna say this time?
Hey, I'll get home just in
Who's in lane 3?
For Hogan's Hero, you know.
Getting ready to start our last event, the girls and boys 4x400 meter relay. Conclusion of this event, we will sign off. And again, for full results, log into performancetiming.com and look for the Wood County Invitational 2022 moniker. Very busy Wednesday here. Helped Mr. Zaleski put together the stand that's going to be used for center field camera at Jack Hackman. That should be an interesting thing to have.
Testing.
We hear you, Mr. Aiken. We hear
Hey,
you.
Joe. Just so you want to tell you people out there too that Marshall will be hosting the WIAA Division I sectional this year. Thursday, May 26th, 4 o'clock, here at Kenneth and Arden Hiding Community Stadium. So we'll have, I would say, close to 15, 16, 17, maybe 20 schools participating in that.
Mr. Steinwagner just told me that the WIAA will be having their sectional meet held here for Division I on my son Ben's birthday, Thursday, May 26th at 4 p.m. It'll be held here at the Hiding Stadium and at the Everett and Dolores Rail Track. And that's going to be a big thing here in Marshfield. They're hosting.
And also on Thursday, May 19th, the middle school will be hosting the Wisconsin Valley Conference Middle School meet here at 4 o'clock on Thursday, May 19th also.
So a lot of track here at the Hiding Stadium is also on Thursday, May 19th. The middle school, the Valley Middle School meet will be held here at 4 p.m.
Marshfield is in lane 1 and 2. Rapids, lanes 3 and 4. Marshfield girls, lane 5. Rapids.
Getting a little taste of what the girls soccer players had to go through, minus the snow with the windows open here. So I know I'm trying to have a little bit of a pity party for myself here, but I don't think it's going to work. All right, friends, they're getting ready to start the last event. Again, this is the 4x400 meter relay, both boys and girls together.
want to know where? Oh, the press box. Yeah. Never mind.
And we're underway in our last event.
Well, so the boys shot put. In ninth place from Marshfield, Eric Deacon. In 8th place from Marshfield, Christian Chin. In 7th place from Wisconsin Rapids, Lincoln, Sam Sheldon. In 6th place from Marshfield, Cameron Denny. In 5th place from Wisconsin Rapids, Lincoln, Eldon Burke. In 4th place, Grayson Reamer from Wisconsin Rapids, Lincoln. In 3rd place from Nakusa, Hudson Goodwin.
Getting ready for the handoff here on the southwest corner. Rapids in the lead, and their handoff of the baton.
10 1/4 inches, Noah Peterson.
Have some results here. Read them off quickly. In the boys' shot put, Hudson Goodwin of Nakusa in 3rd. Isaac Daggett of Marshfield in 2nd. 1st place in the boys' shot put, Noah Peterson of Marshfield.
We're running them all together, so 2 teams must have dropped out of the girls then. Well, Auburndale for sure, but I at least see one girls team out there.
Should be Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids.
I only see Marshfield. I see. Oh, there are 2 teams.
Is that Marshfield? That's Marshfield.
Oh, good. There's 3 Marshfield, 3 Wisconsin Rapids. It looks like right now.
It's coming down to the wire here. Another handoff coming up.
Here comes James Ketter. Rapids.
We're going to have the handoff. And the Marshfield team and the Rapids Lincoln team neck and neck here. And Marshfield runner in 1st. Right on his heels is a young man from Lincoln. And the far side.
With a time of 12 minutes, 16.15 seconds.
Boy, this is going to be a close one. Here they come down the main stretch. Marshfield is going to win this. No, they've got one more handoff. My bad. And the handoff. Neck and neck. Now Marshfield has created a lead here. We're going to have another handoff after this. Final here in the girls' 3,200 meter run, both from Wisconsin Rapids Assumption. Amber Shenik in 2nd and Ainara Sainz de Rosas in 1st for the girls' 3,200 meter run.
And in 1st place with a time of 11 minutes and 5.61 seconds, Marshfield, Columbus Catholic, Andrew Sher.
And I think this is it. Here they come down the stretch. And the Rapids young man, he's strutting ahead. Is he going to win this? I think so. And neck they go, and Rapids will take the victory in the 4x400 relay. Boys 3,200 meter run results. Colin Wellnitz in 3rd place from Rapids Lincoln. Isaac Shear in 2nd place from Columbus Catholic, and Andrew Shear from Columbus Catholic in 1st place. Boys 3,200 meter run. And not sure which Marshfield team. Got the win here. Okay, so coming in first is the Marshfield team of Jesse Messman, Graham Lonsdale, Trevor Femmel, and James Ketter in the boys 4x400 meter relay.
Next week will be on Friday, also April 29th, starting at 4:30.
And the girls team of
And a reminder also that
Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln in first in the girls 4x400 meter relay. That team of Alexis Dix, Mason Schold, Elise Moon, and Ava Etheridge. Again, Thursday, May 19th, the Middle School Valley Conference meet will be held here at the Hiding Stadium. On Thursday, May 26th, Hiding Stadium will host a Division I WIAA sectional. Both of those events start at 4 p.m. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want full results, log on to the internet and go to performancetiming.com for complete results of today's meet. For Jada Hamlin, this is Joe Anderson saying thank you for watching our broadcast of the Wood County Invitational Track Meet here from Marshfield. Have a great evening.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. All right, so we're here with Kim Hyman. Kim, Nasonville Dairy, 125 years in the making. Tell us about that.
You know, it's fantastic. It was the first plant built in Wood County back in 1885. Sal Nason and his family came here, and they started a small dairy plant. Eventually that plant burnt down, but then they rebuilt onto this same facility, and our family moved here in the late 60s in 1968 and took it over from there, and it's been just a fantastic growth. Great community, great people we have working for us. Oh, it's an open market. It's huge. You know, the opportunity for the diversity in the cheese industry is fantastic, and you have to be that way in order to sell a lot of product. And so we've got a great group of people working on the research and development side for us. So it's been really fortunate for us. Oh, right. We have 185 farm families that market their milk through us here at Nasonville Dairy. And we are so lucky we have like the best dairy farms in not only in central Wisconsin, but in the United States, marketing milk through us. So we're just really fortunate on that side.
Actually, we started in 1968. Our father brought us here from another cheese plant in Wisconsin. We had come from the cheese business. We've always been in the business. We had moved around the state in different parts. He brought us here about that time. The plant ran 7,500 pounds of milk at that time, and now runs about 1.5 million a day. So. We originally started out with making cheddar, and now we make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmers Cheese, Pizza Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Friar, Seco, Parma, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Cafflettieri, Caffla Graviera, as well as making some Gouda Edam and a little bit of Munster on occasion.